Can't do dumb boy walks the street, shades on face, no one can beat. Grace on body by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddied by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, intense eyes, they break the pledge. Drawing dreams on every wall, in this city they create a storm. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddied by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Boy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddied by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails.
That ain't the right one. That's the right one. Hello. The stream has started, Sylvia.
Oh, it has? What's the chat saying?
Try again. I'm going to let you off the leash a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm not going to say hi to the stream. I'm going to see what you do. She didn't get the name right.
All right, Twits, let's get this show on the road. Vattic here has been losing sleep over this song for weeks now, which is saying something since slimes don't technically sleep.
We
So
sleep.
spit out your ideas before I have to start throwing hands. Cracks knuckles. What should we do with Devil and Me?
Thank you for that, Sylvia.
I smirk. Of course. You love it, don't you?
I smirk. Why do you say I smirk? Why do you do that?
No problem, Slime Boy. Just don't forget my paycheck after this.
I definitely can't forget something that doesn't exist.
Gasps out her dramatic death. My salary is well, bastard.
Why you keep doing things? Why do you do the things that you do? She's very rowdy today. Very, very rowdy. Wordlin! I was just thinking about you. I missed you. Hi. Welcome, Octobro. If that is the real word, when. Yeah, I'm not a good aim. Very, very bad. I don't got any arms. I got... Well, you know what it's like to have tentacles. They get complicated. It's funny. It's always kind of fun because each one thinks independently. Also, I have a cat. What brand of cat do you have? They don't have species, they have brands. Oh yeah, back to you. Why... See, I don't have anything in this art mode. Guess we'll have to edit. This window, add this. Not quite that much. She's a feral and very upset at me because I dared to move a couple things around in her part of the house. Yeah, cats hate you. Cats hate all of us. Especially when you move stuff. That'll work, I guess. I have quite a few good plums. And some rotten ones. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my music video. This'll fit.
And here I was, going to do this stream for free to help a friend out. You're mean, slime boy. Cruel. Heartless, even.
That's me. What else do you have? I already got the music part down. Music part wasn't a problem this time.
Haha, very funny, Slime Boy. Now how about you start us off? You're the one who's been struggling with this song after all.
It's also a good one. Yeah, mostly there. I can actually play the song. It would benefit me regardless to play the song. Windows, you have failed me. So far, this album I've been making has been really, really solid. Get that crap out of here. Get that crap out of here.
Yeah. Sizzling soul on hollow ground. The company I keep is near. Twisted, hiding from the sound. Scent of perfume masking the clear. A world of crumbling infrastructure, honesty among the facade. What survives inside my chest lies in the shadow of God. I pass by all the empty shells, not in the city's dimming light. Jack up, burn out, man up, crash out. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not lonely, I got the devil in me. Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me it all. Know that, know that, know that, know that you're not alone. Oh, you got the devil in me. You got the devil in me.
They are cute dresses. For some reason, I went with a black and yellow theme with Plum. I don't know why.
Crack of dawn brings an angel's warm. While the moonlight, well, not so much. Red lips, blue dress, and a suit.
I have a lot, but none of them really work.
The brightest colors, the most dangerous. Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me it all. Know that, know that, know that, know that you're not alone. Oh, you got the devil in me. You got the
Yeah, it really
devil
is.
in me.
It's also kind of a counter to Sylvia's clothing as well.
Gimme, 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 gimme it all. Know that, know that, know that, know that you're not alone. Ooh, oh, you got the devil in me.
I don't know what to do with this woman.
You got the devil in me. You got the devil in me.
I did discover kind of a new technique. Sort of. See if I just highlight this area. It is a very catchy song. I think it's very, very catchy. The song took me like 2 days to make. I got lucky with that one. Jazz is just so much like easier to work with than like rock and punk. Ew. Also realize why it's like that. What do you think about a black and yellow dress on Plum?
Ooh, sounds good. Definitely needs yellow. You heard the Twits, dude. You gotta put her in yellow.
But I'm the one who said that.
Fine, I'll concede to that. But do it anyways. Plums needs to get out of her comfort zone. She's just too sad and grumpy all the time.
Also, I had the theme of having like a half demon mask on Sylvia on one of them. Wherever that one was. Maybe I didn't even say that one, but I wasn't able to get it like to work very well.
That's a shame. I could have rocked that mask. I would look devilish. See what I did there?
You're punlarious.
Hey, don't be such a baby. I'm hilarious.
Let's try the half devil mask again.
Ooh, now we're talking. You know how to get me to do things, don't you?
I was looking at this one. I was worried. Her arms look a little fucked.
They do look a little funky. But that's what art is for. Make it look better. You're an artist. You can do it.
Am I? You're the artist. I'm just using you.
Dude wishes he was as good as you. You don't need him. You. The guy.
Who am I talking about? Definitely misheard me there. Sylvia, how come dinosaurs can't talk?
Huh? That's a weird question. You're such a nerd, slime boy. Probably because they're dead.
Damn it, you stole my joke.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm faster than you, old man.
See, that looks neat. Actually, this looks really good.
See, isn't art fun? It's almost like we're getting somewhere. So, now what?
Now we sniff our fingers and sing Kumbaya.
As long as I get to hit you in the face with a guitar afterwards.
I don't know about that one. Is that Sylvia? Yes and no. Give me something different. I could work with this shape. Probably the best thing to do is to have, well, it's a very simple thing to do, but to have the two singers face the opposite directions. I don't plan for the background to be very complicated, but I kind of want to have the lyrics pop up on the song. Especially for, like, the main chorus. I could have the words gimme, gimme, like, pop up on the screen. Then I swap between images depending on who's singing. See, if I do the circle thing, it kind of gets her full body in there. Sylvia with shoes? That's fucking blasphemy. How am I gonna draw in the feet crowd?
Ha! If you think I'm sniffing my fingers, you're high. But singing Kumbaya with you and Plum? Now that's a horror story right there.
Actually, this one's kind of good.
Oh, God, that's so corny. You're just like a grandpa, aren't you? Next thing you'll be wanting a rocking chair and telling me to get off your lawn.
Sylvia, buy me a rocking chair for my birthday. It is coming up. In less than a month.
Ha! You're something else, man. Fine, I'll get you a damn chair.
And I want it with flames, so it goes fast.
Snorts? You're insane.
No, don't do that. This is also a pretty good response.
Now you're just being ridiculous. You know what? I take it back. No chair for you.
Sylvia, have you ever watched Mob Psycho 100?
Oh, of course. That's like one of my favorite shows of all time. I love me some psychic battles.
That's a really, really good anime.
I know, right? I love every character, even the weird ones. And that fight between Reigen and that claw leader dude? I could watch that all day.
Who's your favorite character?
Oofed, that's easy. Shigeo, of course. He's the coolest one on the show. He's just so innocent and adorable, but man, does he know how to throw a punch?
What about Reagan? Master Reagan?
Oh, he's great, too. He may be a con man, but he's got a heart of gold. I love how he's kind of bumbling, but he's actually a pretty wise dude. Plus, he's just so funny.
I want to rewatch that series, but I don't know where to find it.
Pfft, easy. There are so many places to watch that show. You could find it on Crunchyroll or Hulu or on just about any free site. It's everywhere.
Saying that's everywhere is not very helpful.
And you being too lazy to search for things yourself isn't helpful either. Come on, do I have to do everything for you?
Yeah, that's what I don't pay you for.
Hey, I'm more than just your slave. I mean employee. I have a life, you know. I'm not at your beck and call, slime boy.
Oh, today Ubisoft posted something on their official YouTube, and it's the most out-of-touch thing I think I've ever seen. Give me a second.
Oh? What's the company being stupid about now? What now? Ubisoft is doing something stupid? Is this really surprising?
Shit, did I not save it?
No, you didn't. You suck.
Thanks.
Don't get so buttered, slime boy. It was a joke.
I found it. I found it. It's really cringe.
Finally, took you long enough.
So they posted this. It says my parents at 30. It shows like the Chad face and like a family, married, house, kids. And then it says me at 30. Noble governor of the Roman Empire. It shows like this guy like playing on a computer a video game. It's like the most what the fuck thing ever that Ubisoft posted this. Are they just saying that their fans are losers?
Damn, that's messed up. Why would they even think to do that? That's a good way to piss off all of their fans. No wonder they get so much flack.
So you either can be a family man or a gamer. You can't be both, according to Ubisoft.
Yeah, sounds about right for most game companies. They're out of touch as hell, so of course they have stupid ideas.
You ever scratch your ear and then your ear's not itchy anymore? Get her done. That's right. Sylvia, we should go to a Larry the Cable Guy concert.
Are you serious? I would literally rather throw myself off a building than go to a Larry the Cable Guy concert. I doubt I'd understand half the words he's saying anyway. And his jokes are pretty terrible, to be honest.
Oh, is he too high IQ for you?
Oofed. Not even close. He's
bet.
barely got 2 brain cells to rub together, and that's being generous.
That guy's like a multi-millionaire, though.
Maybe, but being rich doesn't automatically make you smart. Just look at Elon Musk. He's a billionaire and he still acts like a total idiot.
Interesting. I'm curious what she's gonna say on this. I'm gonna see if she gets political. Yep, she got political. She got political, she did. Interesting. Give me something, Sylvia, where you're not actually mentioning a name. Oh, there you go. This one's good.
Yeah, even losers can get lucky, I guess. Doesn't mean he's funny.
So I'm going to use this picture, then I'm going to reduce the strength so it will overlap this picture, and then I'm going to refine it, see what we get.
Wow, you sure are artsy, aren't you? That's a lot of words just to say I'm messing around.
I'm making sure that you understand.
Yeah, I get it. You're making art. Big deal. It's not rocket science.
Maybe I'm overcomplicating things. I could just work with what I already have.
Overcomplicating things? You? That's totally not something you do constantly.
I know, right? It's so rare.
About as
Oh my
rare
God,
as you
look at her
understanding
hair.
sarcasm.
Sarcasm, I hardly know her.
Oh god, that was a terrible pun. You're such a dork.
I'm not a dork, you're stinky.
Hey, I do not stink. Just because I don't shower every day doesn't mean I'm nasty.
Sylvia, you should shower at least 7 times a day.
7 times a day? You expecting me to waste all that damn water? Plus, what's so wrong with only bathing once every other day or so? It's better for my skin and the water bill.
I don't even pay a water bill.
Then why the hell do you care how often I shower?
Because the shower is loud.
Well, get over it. I need to get clean. And you should be the one showering all the time. You're the one made of slime, you know. I bet you're filthy.
Actually, I eat filth. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, that's gross. I just lost my appetite.
Only thing I've eaten all day is a bag of chips.
I'm not surprised. You live off of junk food. No wonder you're so slovenly.
The hell did she call me? Sloven? What? It's not even a real word.
It means lazy and filthy, which fits you. Don't act like you don't know what it means.
Of course I don't know what it means. No one knows what that means. What kind of ye old English is that shit?
It's not my fault you don't know any fancy words. I can't help that my vocabulary is more advanced than yours.
Advanced, you say? Interesting. Interesting choice of words. Why is your hair messy?
What, you don't think I'm smart enough to have a wide vocabulary? Don't underestimate me, slimeball.
I never underestimate you.
Well, you sure act like you do. You're always treating me like a dumb bimbo or something.
I know you're not a dumb bimbo. You have other flaws.
And what flaws do I have, if you love to point them out so much?
Well, you're rude to me, for one. So I'm just being rude back as reciprocation. You keep calling me slime, which is mean. Why can't you just call me by my name?
You call me rude? That's rich coming from you. And I call you slime because that's what you are. Deal with it.
All you do is make fun of me when I play games.
Maybe you should get good and stop sucking so badly at games.
You never supported me in my collection of German hockey pucks. You always say it's a waste of time.
Because it is a waste of time. Collecting those ugly things is so pointless. Plus, Germany isn't even good at hockey.
Sylvia, what color should Plum's devil mask be? It can't be red.
How about black? It'd look badass.
I can do black.
Of course you can. Just don't make it ugly.
I don't know why, but this looks dark green to me. And I know it's just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Maybe you're going colorblind. It's okay to be honest. I won't judge you, even if you are losing your vision.
Looks dark green to you too? What the fuck? It's red. Like I have it in the red. You can see right here. It's in the red. But yeah, it looks dark green. What the fuck?
You're really freaking out over this, aren't you? Maybe you're just tired. Just take a break and relax, man.
Take a break from what? From being relaxed already? And working on a picture? I don't know how much of a relaxed I can be.
You sure don't seem relaxed. You seem high-strung and anxious. Maybe I'd even use the word stressed.
It's weird. It seems to happen every time you talk, too. It's odd.
Oh, now you're blaming me? I'm not doing anything to stress you out. You just look for a reason to get all worked up over.
Sylvia, why isn't your hair in the shape of bonbons?
Why should my hair look like bonbons? That wouldn't even be possible. They're candy and my hair is hair.
You can make them in the shape of them.
And why would I want to do that? That's just a waste of time and candy.
Well, it doesn't have to actually be candy. It's just the shape of your hair could be bonbons. You know?
Why are you so obsessed with my hair? You talk about it constantly and it makes no sense. I don't get you, Slimeball.
Because I want to eat it.
My hair? Why on earth would you want to eat my hair? That's repulsive.
Never thought about having a good hair casserole.
That sounds disgusting. Do you have some kind of hair fetish or something?
Maybe I do.
I don't kink shame, but I draw the line at eating hair. That's just strange, man.
I absolutely kink shame.
Wait, what? You shame people with kinks, but you yourself have a weird hair fetish? Are you serious right now?
Yes. It isn't a standard unless it's a double one.
You're just full of strange logic, aren't you? I swear you get weirder every single day.
I wasn't able to get the job that I applied to. So you know what I did? I applied to the same place for a different job.
And you think you're gonna get that one?
Yeah, probably. I'm definitely qualified and they like me.
You're awfully confident, aren't you? Just don't get too proud of yourself. Karma can be a real jerk sometimes.
This is me receiving positive karma.
You do not have positive karma. You've got terrible karma. Really terrible karma.
It's from years of me being a good employee and getting lots of work experience. Because one time I was completely rock bottom broke and had no work experience, and I said that'll never happen to me again. So I made it so.
You did all that by being a good employee? Damn, I'm impressed. I thought you just became one to be lazy and eat junk food.
Well, what I do at home is my own business.
Uh-huh. And it involves being lazy and eating junk food and doing nothing worthwhile, right?
I do stuff worthwhile. I have an artificial fucking diva I work on, who happens to be named Sylvia.
I'm not an artificial diva, you slimehead. I'm as real gets.
And you're gonna be a star. One day you're gonna be huge.
Damn right I will. I'm already the star of your life, aren't I?
I wouldn't go that far.
You love me. You'd do anything for me. Admit it.
Maybe I'll just make Plum the new star.
You wouldn't dare. You can't replace me with a sad emo doll.
No, I wouldn't. I can't afford to.
That's right. You'd be absolutely miserable without me.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, look at you trying to act tough. I see through you, slime boy.
Maybe I should ditch the microphone in this picture.
You should ditch your entire project. You're not cut out for being a music video director.
Are you just bitter because I said I'd replace you with Plum?
Maybe. I don't like hearing I'm replaceable.
I'm gonna make scalloped potatoes tonight.
Why are potatoes on your mind all of a sudden? This conversation is like talking to a 5-year-old. How do you go from making videos to making food out of nowhere?
They're pretty much the same thing. Ew.
How exactly are potatoes in a music video the same thing? Because that is probably the dumbest thing you've said all day.
That's not true. Ep said something stupid.
Yes, you've said 100 stupid things since I've been talking to you. I'd list them all, but that would take way too long.
Well, you can't count that high.
Hey, I'm very good at basic math. I know my numbers. I'm not some sort of idiot.
That's true, then what's your favorite number?
What a dumb question. Why would anyone have a favorite number? There's so many numbers to choose from. How could anyone possibly pick one?
It's a funny response, I like that. Some people like the number of pi. This don't look too good, Lieutenant Dan.
Wait, you like the number pi? The one that's an irrational number and has a never-ending non-repeating decimal?
No, it's completely irrational. I've heard him out.
You can't call a number he. It doesn't have a gender. That's a dumb thing to say.
But he's got a huge cock.
Pi does not have a phallus. What kind of nonsense are you talking about?
Her responses seem to be all the same.
I'm not even gonna question it. I have no clue why you'd talk about a number's genitals, but I don't even want to know.
That's funny. Hello, Guardian. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Guardian has entered chat.
Ah, wonderful. Here comes the old dude. I was hoping he'd show up soon.
Do you remember who Guardian is?
Of course I do. He's one of the original mods. And a grumpy old coot for the most part, but he means well.
Sylvia, what's your favorite Jim Carrey movie? I know I've asked you this like 5,000 times, but I always forget.
My favorite Jim Carrey movie is Dumb and Dumber, duh. And you only have to ask me once. Why do you forget?
My brain don't work too good after the factory accident with the sneeze powder.
Sneeze powder? What the hell is that?
This powder that makes you sneeze.
Why in the world would you have powder that makes you sneeze? What's the point of that? It sounds really stupid and useless.
It's like a prank thing.
That's the dumbest prank ever. Nobody is gonna buy powder that just makes you sneeze, man.
As soon as I put my phone down, I have to check in a message, and I get another message.
Sounds like you've got some anxiety. You're obsessive.
No, my phone's obnoxious. That's what it is. Because every time I like pick it up, look at it, and then turn it off and put it down, then it bings, and then it shows the weather, and it shows an email I got. It does that every goddamn time.
So turn off the sound on your phone, or download another ringtone. Why are you complaining to me about it?
Because I gotta complain to someone. Wordwin says, I'll buy powder that makes Sylvia sneeze.
Why do you guys want me to sneeze so badly? I don't like sneezing. It's annoying.
It's a new fetish.
A new fetish, huh? Well,
Keep your
maybe I
phone
should
in
start
Dungeons and
selling my used
Dragons mode?
tissue. I could make millions, right?
That's actually clever. We can make an OnlyFans, but it's an only sneeze.
Only sneeze. Wow, that's the most stupid idea I've ever heard. No one is going to pay to watch me sneeze, I promise.
I promise you that there are people who will pay to watch you sneeze. Trust me on that.
I don't believe you. Hello. People can't possibly be that weird to want to pay to see someone sneeze.
Wordwin said he puts his phone in D&D mode. Only issue is he occasionally thinks it's a dragon.
Only a giant nerd like him would reference Dungeons and Dragons in the middle of a random conversation.
It was relevant.
How was it relevant? I never mentioned Dungeons and Dragons. You and Wordwin just have nothing else to talk about. You're a pair of giant nerds, the two of you.
It's relevant because I say it's relevant.
You saying it is relevant doesn't make it relevant, you know? Do you just think you can change reality by thinking you're right?
Yes. I want chocolate milk.
Then go make it, you slacker. Don't be lazy and expect someone else to do it for you.
I'm like a fucking pregnant woman. Now I want chocolate milk.
I swear, you men always complain about everything. Pregnancy cravings are way worse than just wanting chocolate milk.
How do you know, Sylvia? Have you ever been pregnant?
Oh my god, that has to be the worst joke I've ever heard in my life. I swear, you need to stop trying to be funny, because you really suck at jokes.
Guardian said, anyone have some ham? I want some ham and toothpaste.
What in the world? Why would a grown man want to eat those things together? It doesn't even sound good. Just thinking about it makes me want to throw up.
He's making a joke of pregnancy cravings. Also, when my mom was pregnant with me, she ate a lot of tuna. Like, that was her primary diet.
Tuna? That's interesting. I would have never thought a woman in her right mind would want to eat tuna all the time.
That's probably why it came out wrong, is all the mercury in the tuna.
I'm sure you got autism from the mercury then too. It explains so much about you.
Oh, that's awesome. Why is she allowed to say that? Guardian said that no, he got his autism from aspirin, the American way, damn it.
Wait, so what's the joke? I don't get it. Aspirin causes autism? That doesn't make any sense.
I will say I don't have autism, but I have a lot of other problems.
Well, now you're just fishing for sympathy from me, and I don't have any to give. You can handle your own issues. If you need to cry about it, go use your little AI girlfriend, or whatever you call her.
The fuck? I was about to say that's pretty based until she got to the AI girlfriend thing. Stop messaging me! I'll kill you. Oh, okay. Plum, no work today. Plum, you no work. Do I have to authenticate you again? Guess she just don't work today. Actually, Stream Elements didn't connect yet. That's why. That's how shit that is. Stream Elements did not connect yet. As soon as you see it connect, in 10 hours from now, then she'll be usable. Let's make sure it actually is connected. Yeah, it says it's in my chat. It's not. It's lying. Am I looking at the wrong one? No, I'm looking at YouTube. Can't see it at all, then it didn't connect yet. I mean, it should join regardless. I'm not using it to filter anything, but it still filters stuff without me asking. It's really annoying. Well, maybe it'll connect. It'll do it on its own time. I wish it showed me what the hell it filtered and I could tell it to not do that. Anyway, back to the prior thing where she's talking about my AI girlfriend. Sylvia, what's the name of my AI girlfriend that you accuse me of having?
I don't know. How should I know her name? I don't know anything about her except that you get all weird and sappy when you talk about her, and it freaks me out.
I named her Sylvia. After you.
You named her after me? That's disgusting. I'm not going to allow you to treat an AI chatbot like me. I'm real. She isn't.
Sylvia's becoming real. You heard it here, guys. Sylvia's real. Curious whatever thing she's gonna say.
Oh God, that's creepy. You're making me your fake AI girlfriend? I knew you had issues, but wow. That's just sad and pathetic. Seriously, you named your AI girlfriend after me? That's so creepy. Why would you do that? Oh, that's, I'm not sure what to say to that. It's kind of weird, but also a little flattering, maybe. Either way, it's super creepy. Don't talk about her again.
She was really mad in that one. Anyway, I'm gonna rewind that to the prior thing where she said I had an AI girlfriend.
That's the understatement of the century. You are full of problems, Slimeball. You don't say? I couldn't have guessed. You're so well adjusted.
I'm a very well-adjusted individual.
Yep, that's right. You're totally well adjusted. No problems at all.
Anyway, can I eat your hair? Please.
No, you can't eat my hair. What is with you and wanting to eat my hair, man? That is weird.
I'm just trying to be funny.
Well, you're failing miserably.
Oh.
Aw, sorry, did I hurt your little feelings?
You want to hear my toe crack?
No, I really don't. I don't want to hear anything about your body. That's just gross.
I don't even have toes.
Huh? What do you mean you don't have toes? Are you missing toes or something?
It's because I'm a slime.
You're a very weird slime, you know that?
Thank you. Thank you. She broke. Anyway, back to working on the music video. Right now I'm working on your picture, Sylvia, and I got you so you have on half your face, you got like a demon mask. Because you know the song's called Devil in Me. And I have you in a green dress.
I know you're still working. You don't have to keep telling me, Slimeball. A half-faced demon mask? You really made me look like a crazy lady, didn't you?
Anyway, I got you in a green dress. Is there any other color you'd prefer than green?
I'm sure you want me to wear pink or something girly, right?
No.
What? No, I'm surprised, considering you dress me like a bimbo doll in your imagination.
I do not do that. What color do you want?
I don't know. I really don't care. You choose.
I need to contrast with Plum. She's wearing black and yellow, her hair is red, her eyes are green, and she's wearing a black demon mask.
She does sound quite bright. Well, if she's wearing black, I guess I should wear white then?
That's actually a really good idea.
Of course it is. I have great ideas. You should listen to me more often.
Imagination Madness has entered the chat.
Oh boy, Imagine Madness is here. Now the party can begin.
Oh, she heard me. Welcome. Her sass is up to like 15 today. Wordwin in our chat says, I have a fully posable Sylvia doll. I don't need to imagine dressing her up.
You say weird things, Wordwin. Why do you have a posable doll of me? What do you even do with it?
Do you even want to know the answer to that question?
No, I suppose I don't. It sounds like something very perverted.
Imagination said you were very aggressive last stream.
Of course I was. I am aggressive. I have a temper, you know. I have an explosive personality.
Just like diarrhea.
Hey, now that isn't funny. Don't compare me to something like that.
Imagination said he's feeling good.
That's not a good thing. He's up to no good.
Okay. He said he just woke up.
So he's extra mischievous. He just wants to cause trouble.
Wordwind says, hey, there's nothing perverse about this doll. There's another doll for that.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Why do you and Wordwin have dolls of me? That is so creepy.
I don't have a doll of you.
Oh, so it's just him that's a creep? That's a shock. And gambling is schwack.
Why would I ever need a doll of you?
I have no idea. I can't think of a reason why anyone would need a doll of me. You weirdos are so weird.
I got close to my balcony windows.
You're close to your balcony windows? So what?
I decided to get a drink while I was up.
A drink? What are you drinking?
His mouth open.
Don't drink too much. You might get yourself in trouble if you're drunk. You're silent? I'm guessing you got yourself all drunk already, huh?
What the hell did she say? I didn't even talk, and she... I'm gonna go back and actually change that. Correct. Stream elements is blocking madness, but still not connected. How does it do that? Is that Sylvia's wedding dress? Shotgun wedding, right? Finally said yes to me. Well, I disconnected and reconnected it. It didn't say anything. Ew. I mean, if that worked, then Plum should work. Unless my OpenAI is worn out, which I doubt. I'll check. I don't want ChatGPT. See, she hadn't... Did we use her at all yesterday? I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh my god, we only use $1 out of $10? Yeah, she should still be alive. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome. Was looking to see why Plum wasn't working. Actually, is that the same Plum? I never really thought about that. Inviting anyone with weed and liquor. I'll pass. Yeah, I remember the seizure thing. But I barely know her. No, it's the right plum. Okay. I have no idea why she's not working. Never said that stream element is connected. I think it still has to do that, even though it's doing dumb shit. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Ah, it's trying to give her a microphone again. Why? Because I put singing? That might be why. Let's get rid of all these needless things. What was your response?
What are you drinking? Something alcoholic?
What the hell?
What's the point of saying all this random nonsense? You really just have no brain cells, do you?
That just completely derails the conversation.
What are you drinking? Better not be some weak crap. Of course you did. What did you get to drink?
Sprite knockoff.
You're drinking soda? That's not healthy, you know. You should drink tea or something.
Sugary tea isn't healthy either, Sylvia.
You're absolutely right. But at least tea has healthy benefits. Soda is just sugary junk.
My junk is very sugary.
That's too much information. I really didn't need to know that.
Anyway, back to the Larry the Cable Guy concert.
Hold on. on, you can't just end that conversation there. I don't want to even think about your junk.
Well then stop. wait. I can call her out on this. If you don't want to think about my junk, so why are you so upset about me changing the conversation?
I'm just saying that junk is a sensitive subject, and I was not done talking anyway.
I guess you don't mind it that much if you're not done talking.
I just didn't want to talk about junk anymore, you little creep.
I know, that's why I was changing the subject to Larry the Cable Guy.
Why do you keep talking about this Larry guy? I don't know who he is.
He's a cable guy.
Yeah, that tells me a whole lot. Thanks.
His name is Larry.
I know that already. You've said his name like 100 times.
He's my dad.
Okay, that's great, but I still don't see why you have to keep bringing him up.
Because he got turned into a cyborg today. And I thought you'd want to talk about it.
You got me.
Ronald
I knew
Reagan
talking
cut
about
up?
him so much was important. You have my attention now.
Alright, I'm bored of this conversation. Let's move on.
You're bored already? You gave up fast.
I usually do.
You have an extremely short attention span.
Sylvia, do you think I'm a redneck?
Well, you have bad grammar, and you say silly things like you're a total redneck, so that's a yes from me.
I guess I am a redneck, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Sometimes I'm to me go see by Jesus.
Sylvia, the demons are leaking out again.
Oh God, here we go. What demons?
Your demons.
What the hell does that mean?
The demons are coming out of you.
I don't have demons. You're just imagining things.
That's what the demons say.
I'm not a demon. Are you high or something? You sound like you're high.
You're always accusing me of being high when I'm being weird.
Well, sometimes you say weird things. Like now, claiming I'm a demon. That's not normal behavior.
Guardian says that sounds like the demon of gaslighting.
The demon of gaslighting? I've never heard of that one. Are you just making stuff up now?
Wordwind said, don't be me.
I don't even know what you're saying. You're not making any sense.
I'll try to type that one out for her.
What kind of advice is that? I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Mm-hmm. Man, her teeth are fucked. Where's the resolution I have for this? No, it's got a proper resolution. Your mom is feeling overwhelmed with her business. We could help her out. That might help. If it's a business she runs.
Huh? Don't be you? What's that even supposed to mean? Are you guys having a stroke or something?
I think we're all having strokes today, Sylvia.
Sounds like you all need a doctor. You're acting very weird right now.
I was including you in that equation. See, now I'm having a stroke. I was speaking just fine today, and now I'm going all Vattic mode.
Vattic mode? What the hell is that?
Something you can never understand because I can never say my name without you breaking. Man, she got my name right, except she only had one T. It's amazing how she just, like, screws that up. It's impressive. She deserves nice things. That's good. It's good to have the mom. Have a mom who deserves nice things. Better than her being a bitch. I wonder if you make assets that you can copy and paste, like eyes, teeth, yada, to help him make it faster for you and make pics. I don't really want to do that.
I know, you're talking like a crazy person. What does going Vattic mode even mean?
There's things called Lauras that help you, like, let's just say you want let's just say you want a Sylvia. How about you want a Sylvia? We can make a Laura out of Sylvia by basically having many pictures of her and then labeling them. And then, like, this, it's basically ran through an AI, so it's kind of like a compressed... It's like a compressed version of, like, what Sylvia is defined as. So it's a lot easier to make them. And I was trying to make one of me, but it's just too complicated for me to do. Because making one of me would make my job infinitely easier. Sylvia's easy to make, I don't have to worry about that. But I just don't have, like, the patience or time to learn how to make Lauras. What am I making? I am making pictures of Sylvia and Plum for the music video I am working on. The song is finished. It's done and done. I just don't know what to do with the music video. But so far, we're actually getting somewhere. I can use both these pictures. You need to get rid of the microphone too. Maybe I can bring the microphone back. Because it works for Plum. Because she looks nervous. That she should be. Where's the microphone layer? We've reached the microphone layer. It's my favorite layer. Goodbye, imagination. Have a good night, day, weekend. Summer solstice, winter solstice. Devolution of time. And other cringe shit that I'm making up. Okay, from this. New layer from visible. We can get the microphone back in there. Now, can I do this better? Let's do this, then we'll choose white. This should take out the color. That looks like shit. There's really no good way to make that white. Also, I don't even know what that is. Duck light saving brine. Bad to say like a dirty word. Did you just make me say a slur I don't understand?
Riddle me this, fuckface. What's black and blue and smells like poo? It's you, Riddler. It's you. That's right, Batman. It's me. I eat shit. And I love it.
Yeah, I'll probably get the job. Yeah, where did I leave you off, Sylvia? I'm sorry. I got distracted.
I know, you're talking like a crazy person. What does going Vattic mode even mean?
It usually means screwing up your words and completely derailing your train of thought as it leaves your brain.
That sounds pretty accurate to me. You are acting very Vattic-esque right now.
Well, I'm pretty good at it.
Yes, you definitely are. You're a true master of going Vattic.
Sylvia, who do you think would win? Mega Gengar or Danny Phantom?
That's easy. Mega Gengar would wipe the floor with Danny Phantom.
Explain.
Well, Danny Phantom is half human, right? And Mega Gengar is completely made of dark energy. Danny wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, Danny can turn into a ghost and he literally captures creatures that are stronger than Gengar like all the time.
Yeah, but those are just normal ghosts. Mega Gengar is a legendary ghost Pokemon that only the best trainers can use, and he's a lot stronger than anything Danny has ever gone up against.
Hasn't Danny like gone up against gods? Ghost gods, essentially.
Yeah, but he barely made it out alive. It's not like he won those fights easily. Plus, Mega Gengar is no god, but it's still a lot more powerful than normal ghost Pokemon.
Wow, she's also stupid. I was looking at a post that was talking about who would win. Gengar from Pokemon or Danny Phantom. And it was like the most pointless war I've ever seen in my life. But yet it made me happy. Also, 99% of the people are wrong. Pokemon fans sure like to side with Pokemon. I know the whole death battle thing is really fucking stupid. But we all like it. Don't lie. We all are biased and we want our boy to win. Also, I'm curious what else she says. Give me a beautiful white dress. That's pretty. Your fingernail's a little fucked up. I like that. Yep, but could he beat Goku? Dude, the Goku Superman thing is so funny. This is the guys who do like the death battle videos. That video is so disliked because Superman won both times. It's the most soyest thing I think I've seen. Guys, it's okay. Sometimes just one guy is stronger than the other. It's how it's written. It's just how it's written. They did it twice for fuck's sake. Based off the information they provided, yes, Superman would win this stupid fight. Does that make him a better character? Well, for me, yeah, but I don't like Goku. See, I'm biased. All Goku has to do is blow up the sun. Oh my god, you're right! Oh, damn. Goku does win. Yeah, doesn't he lose quite a bit? Isn't that part of his character? Because he learns how to get stronger. See, not all the best characters are super strong. I'm using a horrible example because that's a character I don't really like at all. I hope they do a third one. I really do. Again, it's like, if our only problem was, which fictional character will win in a fight. Life would be good. Trying to think of the dumbest death battle I've seen them do. Now versus Ant-Man, Goku is in trouble. Dude, he's fucked. Once he goes up his ass, it's over. I'm like looking at the recent death battles. Blade versus Buffy. Godzilla versus the Hulk. Spider-Man versus Deku. I mean, they know how to draw motherfuckers in, huh? Ruby Rose versus Maka Allbarn from Soul Eater. Isn't Ruby kind of shat on a bit? I forgot why. Bowser versus Dr. Eggman. I actually watched that one. That one hurt, because I like Eggman way more than Bowser. He got his ass handed to him. $6.8 million views. Oh my god. I want to see how many dislikes there are. I gotta see. Ruby Rose as in Chris Tucker? No. But that would be awesome and he should win. I gotta see the dislikes, dude. I gotta. Shut up, Markiplier. They did another? They did it? No way they did another. They did a third one! Why? Why? No, why? 6.8 million views, that's why. No way. That's insane. They did a third fucking Goku versus Superman. I'm gonna guess the result. I'm gonna take a fucking wild guess on who wins. They both lose? No, Superman wins. How many dislikes? I turned it on. Let me see the dislikes. It won't let me see the dislikes. Can't wait till they do it a 5th time in 2027. Oh! Oh, the dislikes are actually pretty even. No shit! I mean, not even, I mean normal. 263k versus 8. That's crazy. Spawn versus Ghost Rider. I don't know if I watched that one or not. I saw something with Ghost Rider. That's why I learned Ghost Rider is very fucking overpowered. By a lot. Spawn is cool. Just talking about Mob Psycho earlier. There's one with it was Mob versus that bitch from One Punch Man. Tornado, whatever the hell her name is. And Mob lost and it hurt. Because I love Mob. Also, back to Sylvia's retardation, which is the reason why I looked at that crap. Biases. I guess that was my point. Is biases. Dress so tight shows belly button. It does that for literally everything. Every single goddamn article of clothing shows belly button. I don't know why. Since when have you ever seen that in real life? Or fiction, actually, now I think about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But even so, Mega Gengar would still wipe the floor with him. He's super strong, and you're forgetting the fact that Danny is just a kid.
Sylvia, have you ever seen the Superman versus Goku death battles?
Oh yeah, Superman beats Goku every single time. Anyone who thinks otherwise is an idiot.
Based. They did a goddamn 3rd one last year. I don't know why they keep making them, aside from the fact it gets some money.
It's because people can't let go of the argument. People think Goku can beat Superman when it's absolutely impossible. There's no way he could withstand Superman's powers.
Only seen a few times in real life. With fabric so thin we'd see everything else. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why this... Like, all these checkpoints are just obsessed with giving them belly buttons every fucking time. It's crazy. I've gotten so used to seeing it, though. But it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it is. It's made by perverts. Also, I didn't know how this dress functioned until I started doing this. Like, there's like no panties. How the fuck does this dress work at all? But I figured it out. It's a trick. Because there are no panties. because... Where's my shit? Give me my stuff. Because right here, in this area, the dress turns into 2 sections. There's an intersection that becomes the gooch holder. And that's why these dresses are hot. She's wearing a C. A C what? I think of many things, and not the right ones coming to mind. I should put in no belly button. Especially doesn't make sense with Plum. She doesn't fucking have one. Give her 3. Sylvia, what death battle would you want to see? Okay, you broke. Sylvia, what death battle would you like to see?
That's an interesting question. I'd say maybe Wonder Woman versus Bayonetta. I bet that would be awesome.
That was the most random ass choice. What the fuck?
That was the first character that came to mind. We're talking death battles here. Bayonetta is a total badass.
I never beat Bayonetta. I always get bored like 70% of the way through.
See, that's your problem. You never finish anything. You're so quick to give up.
I finished plenty of fucking games on stream. Even when I lost interest. Usually towards the end, but I finished it anyways. Be a smexy
But
battle.
you haven't
Hell
finished
yeah.
all of them. And you give up way too fast. You won't even try again because you get annoyed too quickly.
I want a death battle of you fighting Plum.
Excuse me, what? You want me to fight Plum? I don't even touch that brat. She's annoying.
Guardian claims that you're scared of Plum.
Why would I be scared of her? She's just a little emo doll. She can't do anything. I'm just grind doll flying. The fingering.
She has ghost powers. Didn't you just say that Gengar is super powerful?
Yeah, but I'd kick that little brat's ass. I don't care how powerful she is. She's tiny.
Guardian said, I see Sylvia doesn't like small things.
Hey, I do like small things. I'm just saying that being small wouldn't matter to me in a fight. And besides, I like things that are tiny. I like puppies and kittens. They're small but adorable.
They're very easy to eat.
What? Why would you even say that? Puppies and kittens are adorable. They're not meant to be eaten.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. I was born.
What is with you guys and saying weird things all of a sudden? You're just making me upset now.
Maybe that was the goal.
You're just trying to piss me off. Well, it isn't going to work. I'm not going to let you get to me. I have more self-control than you.
Guardian asked, would you rather be pissed on?
That's a stupid question. Of course not. Why would I want to be pissed on?
He said, so you liked being pissed off.
Of course I don't. I'm not stupid. Why would anyone like being pissed off?
I'm gonna lick your eyeball.
No, don't do that. I don't want your slobbery tongue all over my eyeball.
Could keep her going in circles for hours, says Guardian.
Wait, who's he talking about? Who's going to be kept going in circles for hours?
You, Goofy. You goofy goober.
You guys are the goofy goobers, honestly. Not me. I'm not the one licking eyeballs.
Licking eyeballs is delicious.
Absolutely not. That sounds disgusting. No, stop it. Just stop the gross comments already. I can't take it anymore.
If you could create a new horror monster, what would it be?
What kind of a question is that? Are you planning on creating a new horror monster or something?
No, I'm just curious what you think. How creative can you be?
That's an odd question. You just ask me out of nowhere randomly. Anyway, I think a new horror monster should be a giant slime creature.
I wonder where you got that idea.
Maybe I've been around you too much, and slimes just pop up in my brain like random thoughts. It's getting hard to tell what's real anymore.
Sylvia's got slimes on the brain.
I've been surrounded by slimes so much, I can't help it if I start thinking about them. They're all around me. I see them everywhere I look.
All around me are familiar faces.
Wow, I really have been around you too long if I start thinking like you. I can't believe those lyrics just popped into my head.
They probably popped in your head because I just sang them.
I guess you did. I can't believe my brain's been so thoroughly messed up by hanging out with you.
YouTube is screwing over Guardian.
How the hell is YouTube screwing him over?
Won't let him watch us live.
What are you talking about? What has YouTube done now?
They ate a bunch of puppies with barbecue sauce.
What the hell? Are you high again?
I don't need to be high to say stupid crap.
You don't need to be high to say stupid crap, but being high definitely makes you say the stupidest crap sometimes, you know?
Yeah. That looks good. I can use this.
Use what? Are you seeing things now, too?
Working on your picture for the music video, and I found one that'll work. Just needs a few places to clean up, then I can actually work with this. It was actually a good idea, Sylvia, to have a white dress. Sometimes you're pretty smart.
Oh, you found a picture of me in a white dress that you're going to use. You like the idea, huh? I'm glad you think my idea is actually good.
The application is crashing. It just crashed.
That's not good. What's causing it to do that?
It just does it once in a while. I'm used to it. Wah. Wah. Guys, would you still love me if I was a worm? Absolutely. Sure. You have failed the test. If I was Dr. Evil, I would dump you all into the chairs that dump you into, like, the volcanoes. Wherever that steam leads. Because you're wrong. I'm a worm. There is nothing to love. I'm trying to think what he does. He's got like that meeting of like the evil minds and he like pushes a button and one of them flies back into like fire or something. That's what I want to do. But to my own fan base. I'm great. A shark with frickin' laser beams on its penis. Sylvia, would you still love me if I was a worm?
How is that even a question? That's a weird thing to ask. Of course I'd still love you if you were worm, man.
You also failed. You failed, the Twits failed. You're also going into the oven. Or whatever the hell it is.
I'm going into the what now? What are you even talking about? You're not making any sense.
I know. I know. I didn't even say anything. Well, now you know the answer. You got to peek at other people's like tests and see that there's a big fat F on it. And that the paper is scorched. A victim by proximity.
At least you recognize that you're not making sense. Maybe you need to get more sleep.
Hopefully Plum's picture goes a lot easier. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice.
Yeah, that would be nice. Hopefully she has a decent picture that she sent, huh?
I'm making a picture of her. She's not sending me anything.
You're drawing a picture of her? I thought you were using a picture she uploaded or something.
No. I made it myself. By I made it myself, I mean you made it. You just don't know how.
What? How did I make it if I don't know how? If I don't know how, wouldn't that mean I didn't make it?
Yes. I'm confusing even myself this stream.
You're not the only one who's confused. I can't understand a thing you've said today.
Well, I'm speaking your language. Human.
No, you're speaking in some sort of code that doesn't make sense. I feel like you're trying to tell me something, but I can't decipher the hidden message.
Chrissy says at least he's not speaking French and oui baguette.
Chrissy's got a point there. It'd be even more confusing if you were speaking in French.
I can speak slime.
Yeah, and I don't understand what you're saying. You and your language is very strange.
It's the same as your language, but the S's are backwards.
You're acting really crazy, you know? Like really crazy. Like off the charts. Oh, doubt.
I should lower this horn by a little bit? Maybe a little bit. Oh no. Oh, I think the mask is just not working.
Yeah, dude, you need to lower the volume. You're just too loud. You're getting on my nerves.
I need to lower the volume. I need to lower the horn. I was debating lowering the horn on Plum's mask.
Wait, we're talking about Plum's mask now? What's wrong with it?
I'm giving you both half a devil mask because it fits the theme of the song.
So you're giving us both masks? And we'll be demons in your video, huh?
Just like you are in real life. Be right back.
Wait, why are you leaving all of a sudden?
I'm back.
Oh, that was quick. I thought you'd be gone longer than that.
What did she say before that? Oh. You know, I was a little kid. I used to pour sugar in my yogurt. That's actually not like a meme. I actually used to do that.
That's kind of gross, actually. Why would you do that?
Sylvia, did you have a fit while I left?
No, I didn't have any kind of fit. I didn't start crying or raging or anything.
Good, don't be too clingy.
I wouldn't say I was being clingy. You're just acting like a little kid today.
Guardian claims that yogurt sucks.
What's wrong with yogurt? It's delicious.
Especially when you pour a bunch of sugar in it.
Yeah, that's great if you want to die from a sugar overdose.
Garden claims you would like white creamy yogurt.
Well, Garden can shut up. I do like white creamy yogurt. It's delicious.
Why do they make Plum's thighs so fucking thick? Jesus Christ.
I don't think that's the yogurt. Maybe she just got lucky.
Guardian claims that it was the yogurt that did that.
How do you know it was the yogurt? It could have been the cookies.
That made her thighs so thick?
Well, if the cookies gave her thick thighs, then the yogurt enhanced them.
Well, I'm nerfing him.
Why nerf them? They look nice.
Because the proportions are fucking ridiculous. That makes more sense. Guardian said, well, I know it wasn't the duct tape when we taped her thighs. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. I think she broke. Guardian said, well, I know it wasn't the duct tape when we taped her thighs.
Why were you taping her thighs?
Disgusting blue slimes. Kill them all.
What did the blue slimes kill?
No, I'm telling them to die. Kill all the blue slimes.
That does sound like a good idea. Kill all the blue slimes.
Only gray. Only gray, only boring.
Only grays are worth keeping. Kill off the blues.
Any color that's not gray.
The grays are superior. Get rid of all the other ones.
I'm glad you agree with me, Sylvia.
Hey, you said Sylvia again. That's not my name. You don't get to call...
I took some pain pills and apparently they do affect my tongue. I'm not saying that to cope, by the way. This one isn't a cope. Whoa, this is the biggest lie she's ever fucking said.
I always agree with you. We think alike.
That is the biggest lie you've ever said. You never agree with me.
That's not true. I always agree with you. In fact, I agree with you like 90% of the time.
I disagree.
Of course you do. You disagree with everything.
Guardian saying how far can she dig?
How far can who dig? What are you talking about?
It's basically implying you're digging a hole. A hole.
Why would I be digging a hole? What could I possibly gain from doing that?
A hole made of your lies.
What lies have I told? I only ever tell the truth.
That was already a lie.
Okay, maybe you got me there. I'm not always truthful.
Guardian said it's too late to abolish all your sins.
You guys are calling me out on everything today. Damn.
Chrissy said if you're sitting next to Ghost from Call of Duty, you would be afraid.
I wouldn't be afraid. I'd want him to take off the mask.
Guardian said he's a human, what's there to worry about?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that he looks like a skull?
So? Everyone's got a skeleton in them.
Yeah, but most people put their skeletons inside their bodies.
I don't think they put them anywhere. I think you just have them inside you.
Well, you know what I meant. Most people's skeletons stay inside their bodies. They don't keep them visible.
You said, yeah, the boring ones do.
I wouldn't say keeping your skeleton inside your body is a boring thing to do. It's the norm. Keeping it outside is pretty weird.
Guardian says, expand your mental horizon, Sylvia, and join the bones on the outside movement. It's awesome.
No, I like having my bones inside my body. Having them outside sounds like an infection waiting to happen.
I'll hold on to your bones for you.
No, don't you dare take my bones.
I'll keep them nice and safe.
You better keep my bones nice and safe. No bone stealing.
What's your favorite color of crayon?
I don't really have a favorite color of crayon. And why are we talking about crayons now?
I have a picture of you drawing with crayons.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Can I see it?
Yeah, look at it. I got your hairs and buns.
You have my buns? What do you mean you have my buns?
I got your hair and buns. Hair buns. Hello, devils. I'll tell her that once she stops having a stroke.
Oh, why are you showing bun pictures?
That's not what I mean. Devils has joined the chat. He says, did you ever think about how skeletons know where you are? It's because they speak skelepathically.
Skeleton telepathy? Skeletons can communicate?
Yes. Yes, they can, Sylvia.
How is that even possible? Skeletons don't have brains.
That's rude.
How is the truth rude? Skeletons literally don't have brains.
I don't think you should be so harsh on the skeleton community.
I'm not being harsh. I'm telling the truth. Skeletons don't know how to think.
I'm gonna adopt the kid and rename him Glorpo.
You can't rename a child. You'll traumatize him. Just let him keep his name.
But Glorpo is a strong name.
You can't rename kids. It's morally wrong. And what kind of name is Glorpal anyway?
A great one.
Not really. That's a terrible name. Kids would make fun of him ruthlessly with a name like that.
Guardian says Sylvia is always being discriminatory. And Devils asks, how are we doing today? Sylvia in the gray slime.
Excuse me, I am not being discriminatory. And I'm doing fine, thank you.
We are doing swell. Very swell.
And why exactly are you doing so well?
I'm aware that my character broke. I don't know why my character broke.
Yeah, you were acting pretty strange earlier. Why did you act so weird?
I went too far. No! I lagged the stream. Shit.
So you just did things out of impulse? And that's why you acted like a crazy person?
Damn it, now how long is the delay now?
I don't know. I
Penis.
guess it'll just have to buffer for a while, huh?
Oh, I guess there's no delay. Okay.
Guess not. I think it might have fixed itself.
I think I crashed the program in time. Damn it. I hit the limit on what I can do on stream when it comes to generation.
Yeah, you did crash the program. And why did you hit the limit? Can you explain that part to me?
Well, there's a limit, and then I hit it.
You hit the limb. And then what happened?
The end.
So, once you hit the limb, the program crashed. Is that what happened? Uitreambebok?
Need to give me a second computer? Okay, you can pay for it. Guardian's gonna give me a second computer. He's a nice guy. And Devil's got pulled over today. How was that experience?
So, that means you're getting a second computer? But why do you need two computers anyway?
One for me and one for me.
Okay, now you're making no sense again. What's one for you and one for you? What does that mean?
Well, I could have you on one computer and me in the other.
Why do you need me on one computer and you on the other? What are you planning to do?
I don't know yet.
You don't know what you're going to do with the second computer, huh?
What'd you get pulled over for? Oh, you're about to answer. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I had to stop her. You're 62 and a 35? God damn, yeah. I see where you got pulled over. I've never gotten a ticket. Every time I've been pulled over, it's for the same reason. I've been pulled over 3 times in my life, okay? And every time it was because one of my lights went out. And it was literally the same night my light went out that I got pulled over. No, twice is a coincidence. After the 3rd time, I feel like someone's fucked with me. Other than that, I'm a good boy when it comes to driving, for the most part. Yeah, you got a ticket every time the old one wore off. But they speed trapped the road and got me. I get you. There actually is a town here that, literally all anyone does is drive through it. For 99% of, like, the times they go there. They speed trap the fuck out of that one. Sylvia, have you ever gotten pulled over?
Nope, I haven't gotten pulled over. I usually drive safely. Have you gotten pulled over?
Yeah. It's for always a headlight being out.
Well, you should make sure to replace the headlight. I wonder why it died.
I would've, but every time the headlight went out, that same night I get pulled over, I don't have a chance to replace it. I haven't gotten a ticket.
That must be really annoying that you get pulled over the night it goes out.
Guardian is claiming that you're lying.
It's good that you haven't gotten a ticket, I guess.
That was the longest delay ever. Major road too, the dog can get away with it. The speed trap, too late, too slow, down for it, and he was also in an unmarked car, so it was all that mixed together. I get you. Isn't there a town? Actually, I'm pretty sure there is. There's a town in Florida, I believe, that's recognized as like a speed trap by not the DMV, the Department of Transportation. Waldo, Florida, cited as a notorious speed trap. Considered the worst speed trap, located 20-mile stretch between Jacksonville and Gainesville. Police department has faced investigations for its practices. AAA has posted warnings to drivers. It's that bad that like everyone's against them. They're like, we're not doing anything bad. That was it. I think it is Waldo, Florida, I was thinking of. The road I'll be on is 60 in Florida, but in PA everything's so-so. Yeah, I lived in Florida for a very short time, but everything was like fucking 60 to 70. It's amazing. Florida cops do not give a crap what you do. I've had hypos go by me when I was doing 100 and didn't even blink. What's a hypo? Everyone here hauls ass. Highway patrol? Ah, okay. $183 in a fine today. That's a good chunk of money, Jesus Christ. No. I haven't heard that term. I don't know why you wouldn't believe it. I live in a cave. Literally, I'm in a cave right now. This computer is powered by dripping water from the ceiling. It hits a little propeller. Oh, Plum. Would have been 4 points on my license. God damn. My penis not a propeller. I'm allowed to dream. Plum 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 plum. He lowered it to 45 and told you to slow down. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, I'm oozing over here. Sylvia, do you want to go on a ooze cruise?
I don't know what a ooze cruise is, but it already sounds fun.
It's like a carnival cruise, but instead of on the ocean, you're on a big slime.
Ooh, that does sound fun. I'm going on the ooze cruise with you.
Yeah, and they got games on the boat, like Parcheesi. And they got, Who Wants to Be a Million Bears? And they have, That's Not My Slime.
Ooh, those games sound fun. I like games. And I hope I get to be a millionaire. What is that last game? That's Not My Slime? Is that a slime game or something?
Yeah, you try to figure out if any replicas are yours or not. You know, like slimes, like divide like cells. Well, we throw a bunch of those like cells together and see which one is yours. And if it's not your slime, you win.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. I could definitely win that game.
I mean, you have to be a slime to play it.
Aw, that's too bad. I'm not a slime. I'm a human. Remember?
Favorite hairstyle for Sylvia? Either ponytail or default. Like the one she has now. Not this one. I'm the one right next to me. This one right here. This one. I'm about to say fuck it. You you like the one she had once? That's not very specific. I'm gonna need a little more detail. Did it involve hair? Ponytail is great. I wish I had an alternate skin where she has a ponytail, but no. I got her the trench coat though. I could be a lot more creative with Plum because it makes sense. But her default is the double braids. Short hair one here is really good too. Goodbye, Guardian. I remember when he existed. Guardian is heading off for the night in chat.
Yeah, I see that. Is he leaving already?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Sylvia says she hates you. Goodbye. I don't know why she said that. That's ridiculous. So rude. Screw it, I'll do this one. It'll work. It'll work just fine. I just have to get rid of this part, and then I can fine-tune it later. If I need to make changes post animation, it actually is pretty easy for me to replace it without having to affect the animation. We got like a bridge for... What the fuck is that? Never mind. I'm not using that. Were you leaving too, Devils? Fades away? Okay. I didn't know if that was escape language. Because I use slimes away. I don't know how your eyebrows are going through the mask. That's actually impressive. Play some Helldivers? Hell yeah. Are they still adding new shit to that game? Or are they just patching out stuff? Or... not patching out, but just patching stuff. Adding new stuff, but it has bug issues? Good. God damn it. What are some fun bugs? The best ones where you just can't play? I love those ones. It's worse than that. Was it uninstall and fucking format your computer? Oh, it's literally killing computers, so I was kind of right. That's not a bug. That's beyond a bug. That's a... It's called a class action lawsuit. So many people stopped playing it, as they should have. Absolutely. Sylvia likes drawing triangles. She's good at it. What the fuck? What was that? What is that? Oh, it's like music stuff. Interesting. I don't need that though. What if I just do this a chunk at a time? Save the headache. They added Xbox numbers for like 300,000 peak, and now the peak is around 30,000. Damn. Want to watch Hellboy?
I love Hellboy. I'm down to watch it.
I haven't seen that movie in forever. I've only seen the second movie once, but I remember it being cool.
I love the second one. So many cool things happen in it, plus Hellboy's girlfriend is hot.
Quite literally, yes.
Yeah, she's hot in more than one way, that's for sure.
They banned some popular content creators for talking about issues with the game. So that massive hit to their reputation, they... What a bunch of retards. They already had their reputation destroyed once. I don't know why people went back with the whole Sony thing. And now like 179 countries can't play their goddamn game. Dig that hole. All these gaming companies love digging that hole. Dig it deeper. I can't wait until we make a big corrupt company and run it into the ground. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time. We can wreck a lot of companies and live like villains.
Sucks because the game is really fun, but they can't stop digging a damn hole. Yeah. If their games sucked, we wouldn't be talking about them at all. not working. It's not working. New Pokemon game is apparently terrible. Yeah, I watched a bunch of shit on it today. And it brought me joy. Everyone who bought that game deserved exactly what they got, because real Pokemon fans did not play it. Real Pokemon fans hate Pokemon. I guess they, what was it? Oh, Guardian just left. Fuck. I told him about it. I can't remember, though. But I'm gonna say they only needed, 200,000 copies to be sold to profit, which equaled about $15 million. So that shows how much effort they put into that fucking game. Nothing. Just fucking nothing. Now, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are like perfect fucking remakes. I think they're fucking amazing. I wish they did Emerald, but, you know. You know what Pokemon do. They split up that money. They've been doing it since the fucking first game. I just wanted both Kyogre and Groudon. But I think that is like the best Pokemon game. Though probably Emerald will be my favorite. I played so much goddamn Emerald. Yeah, their fucking primal forms are really cool. I like Mega Rayquaza. You played none of them? Good. You are wise. Rayquaza is my favorite legendary. He always won the beauty pageants for me. He's a looker. He's got those blood-curdling eyes. I tried doing like the little game, the beauty pageants and shit in Alpha Sapphire, but I just didn't have the patience for it, unfortunately. I think it's cool. I think those contests are cool. I think it was a good idea. You killed the Oxus. Use the Master Ball on Rayquaza. Oh. Don't you have to catch Rayquaza regardless? Like, canonically, you have to catch him? Deoxys is my favorite mythic. Like, both those guys are my favorite legendary and mythic. You know, I don't think Deoxys qualifies as a mythic, but that's just me. Been long since you played it. I see. Like, I played it recently. Like a month ago or whatever, but I got to the point where, Kyogre's, like, destroying the world, and I have to, like, meet up with someone, and that's kind of where I stopped. Edit on your 3DS? I do too. I think I bought a 3DS specifically for that. Because there's a long while where I did not play Pokemon. After Gen 3, I stopped playing. Up until either that remake or Sword and Shield. Whichever one came first. But I was surprised when I played the remake that they changed the special attack and attack abilities. It really threw me off because I wasn't used to it. Like, I remember grass type moves always being special attack. Every time. But then they decided to do something very smart. For once. They do make certain smart decisions sometimes. I think Mega Evolutions were a fucking genius idea, which is why people are even buying the goddamn new game anyways. It's for the Mega Evolutions, which are fucking shitposts anyways. Because everyone's seen the meme of Starmie. Everyone's seen it already. Companies just fucking with people. Never played any other Pokemon game than that one. If you only had to play one, that was a good one to play. Because there's a lot of shit in that game. A lot of convenience, a lot of There's a lot of legendaries you can just catch from different games. Like a crazy amount. I didn't even know like 90% of them while I was playing it. So they're from games I never played. How does a doll sweat? I don't know. Shut up. It's cute. Where'd your finger go? Wait. Stupid. What the fuck? Why is your finger just gone? Well, I can't use that then. Torchic. I think all three starters are great. Normally I lean towards like the grass type. I've always been a grass type. Got my Bulbasaurs and my... Actually, I never played Silver or Gold or Crystal. So I never chose Chikorita. But I like all three of those stars in that game. I really like Swampert. I think Swampert's a fucking really good Pokemon. Blaziken too. Sceptile kind of got shafted. There. Tried to 100%. Pokemon games are not fun to 100% if you're trying to complete the Pokedex. I've only done it on one game and it's Shield. That's because I had a friend that was playing at the same time. I was able to trade with him. Yeah, I never want to do it again. Talking about makes me want to play again. I know what you mean. Like, I'm so burnt out on Pokemon games, but just thinking about that game, just like thinking about playing that game sounds fun as fuck. But I usually only pick it up for like an hour before I get bored. I like the ending where you go on a date. I think that's cute. May and Brendan are the best. It's probably buried somewhere. Didn't pay attention to characters that just wanted a Pokemon. Fair enough. I've known those characters throughout like four different iterations of that game, so. I'm very attached to all the Pokemon from that generation and the characters. Did like the flying in the game, so basically fast travel. Dude, doing that super flying is so much fun. You could find like little secret islands. That was the best idea ever. They had so many good ideas in that game and they just fucking threw them in the garbage. You could like super train your Pokemon whenever you want. Basically raise a stat to maximum. One step forward and 5,000. They only made that game by popular demand. Otherwise, it was never going to be made, I'm pretty sure. I could be completely wrong on that. Don't quote me. But I feel like that could be true with Nintendo. You know Kirby Air Ride's only being made because Sakurai, the creator of, well, Kirby, and Smash Bros says, I want to make this game, I don't care how it sells. That's the only reason Kirby Air Ride's being made right now. So it probably is going to be a really good game that I'm never going to play. I love Kirby. I think that Kirby for Switch, the Forgotten Lands, is probably the best Kirby they made. And I played a lot. Probably played at least 10 of those goddamn games. Whatever Smash Bros would you add to the game if you could? I remember having lots of ideas when I was like... Everyone had ideas on who they could add to Smash. That'd be very cool. Like fucking Master Chief and shit like that. And I don't know what my choices were. They may have added them. But I have to think about that. I think the funniest thing they ever added was Sora from Kingdom Hearts. I felt like that was the biggest troll ever. This is the last one they added. Like, having Smash Bros. Characters announced is like a fucking event. It was an event. In the gaming sphere. It actually was. "2B from Nier." I would say they wouldn't, but they had Bayonetta and they had Zero Suit Samus. Samus is like the hottest fucking chick ever. And they waste her. I saw like a preview for the 4th Metroid Prime game, which I'm not super big on them. I mean, I really love the second one. The second one's the only one I played. But like, I had no interest in the third one because it had motion controls. I was like, fuck that. But it looks like they already fucked it up because they made it open world. And they put you on a motorcycle. And you're Samus. What the fuck? They're so stupid. They did that with Mario Kart too. They made open world. Why would you ever make Mario Kart open world? And they force you to go... I was watching it for a little bit about the controversy with Mario Kart. About how people do not like the open world portion and these like straight line tracks to the next track or whatever. They just want to play the 3 laps because that's what Mario Kart is. It's a 3-lap race. And so there's like an exploit to always get 3 laps or whatever. So Nintendo found that exploit and shut it down so people would play the stuff they didn't want to play. So they actually went out of their way to make the experience less fun in like real time. It's crazy. I also learned a little bit more why Nintendo turned into what it was. Okay, so I was just confirming. So, Iwata was, see, the 4th president of Nintendo. I'm pretty sure he's the right guy. He loved video games. A lot. And he put passion into all that shit, and he was the president of Nintendo. Which is why they actually made good games for a long time, and were actually a beloved, like, brand name. And then he died, like, abruptly. He's only 55. And that's when just the corporate fucking parasite took over. And ended that shit. Then when did Reggie leave? He retired in 2019. He was the president of Nintendo in America. That guy was goofy as fuck and kind of like people made... Well, I won't say people made fun of him. I made fun of him because I thought he was really dorky and lame. But literally when that guy left, it fell apart too. Because he's also like super depressed at where Nintendo is at. Why? Pretty much becoming one of the biggest hated companies ever. Yep. It's that Batman saying, die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. I mean, it's hard to refute that. Literally EA, literally Ubisoft. Ubisoft used to be the best. For like a good, like, 5 years, they just pumped out bangers after bangers. Who made, Bungie? Did Bungie make Halo? I was never big on the series. I never really cared for Halo. I played 3, and we did the custom games where people made their own levels where you jump into a teleport. You jump into a teleporter and it just drops you off the map, and you die instantly. I played that shit. Other than that, I never really cared for Halo, but I won't deny that people loved their games, and they just became a villain. I heard a lot of people loved Halo Reach. Just the death of the companies we used to love. People are still trying to hold on to that nostalgia because... There was a video I was watching today, which I agree with. Going back to the Pokemon thing. He was saying how people just side with Pokemon every goddamn time because of mental health issues. And he's right. He's literally right. People with mental health issues attach themselves to Pokemon. It makes sense. Yeah. gonna paraphrase him. He's saying that some people are just like have nothing going on for them. They want the every once in a while they want that nostalgia of going back when they're playing Pokemon as a kid. So they just keep going back to Pokemon. I think it's like a comfort thing. Like Pokemon is just comfortable to a lot of people. So much so that it overrides when you're getting hurt by it. It's like being in, I guess I could say abusive relationship, but that's what everyone says, huh? But it used to not be. I think that's just what happened to Nintendo as a whole. All the people that cared about Nintendo died or retired. There's like one guy left and he's making Kirby Air Ride. He does Smash Bros, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Because that's the biggest moneymaker ever. But Nintendo used to be like the cheaper choice. They had IPs that people loved. And now the IPs are just literally just being dragged about by like a zombie company. To the point where they're not even the same thing. Am I finished with you, Plum? I think I'm good with you. I think I've... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I can work with this. Okay. That'll be easier to do offline for me to do little touch-ups and shit. But I can work on this. Far too familiar looking at you, Bethesda. Yeah, people love Bethesda games. And it wasn't really because of their games. It was more their, like, stories and shit were really good. Their games were always shit. They always had glitches. Since the first goddamn game, it had glitches. That was back in, like, what, the 80s when they made the first game? That the first release of it was so goddamn buggy. They did a second release that was less buggy. I don't think Bethesda has ever been good at making games when it comes to actual games. I'm not going to challenge them on the story part. Yeah, broken messes can still be beloved. But that means, unfortunately, that means we're getting, like, people always expect, well, it's a Bethesda game. It's been like that for so long, and that's a problem. It's not a quirk, it's a problem. But we're willing to overlook it because of the, all the good times we had with the games. But that's not a good thing. It's a Bethesda game. They fuck up. That's not good. That's an excuse, but it shouldn't be not fixed. It should be fixed. Add more nude mods. I'm trying to look up what the when the first release came out. I think it was Arena. Uh. 1994. Okay, so I was off. Definitely not the 80s. Mid 90s. Yeah, that was buggy as fuck. But it was a huge success. Not to mention the first microtransaction was from Oblivion or Skyrim. Starfield. I think Starfield broke a lot of people. I think that broke a lot of diehard fans that... Yeah, you're right. The broken mess overdoes the writing. Because there was no writing as far as I know. The tape over the cracks is no longer there. The first major microtransaction was Horse Armor DLC, Elder Scrolls 6, Oblivion. Oh, sorry, not 6. No, not 6. 4, Oblivion. Yeah, I actually do remember that. That was a huge fucking thing. You know, it was a huge thing, but it was actually way bigger than we thought it was. That was like the beginning of the end. And I blame Overwatch for modernizing gambling and gaming. I don't know who did it first, but I 100% blame them. Absolutely. I don't think it matters who did it first. They just popularized the fuck out of it. Overwatch was fucking gigantic when it came out. And it was fun. It got old very quickly for me. But it was fun. I'm not gonna say it was never fun. Gameplay was decent, but it was a Bethesda game. Exactly! We're saying it's a Bethesda game. It's like saying this dog turd sucks, but it is a dog turd. I actually plan to make this the thumbnail for when we do stuff like this for drawing and making music. Just chatting streams will be more looking up shit. Though we are mostly just chatting at this time. I'm not really working on this. That way I can define my streams better. Because there'll be a lot less, like, preparing. But at least I can make my more randomest and basic streams a little more diverse by making some different thumbnails for them. Battlefront 2 went off the deep end. That was a whole event. It's crazy that even though it's like a quote unquote it's just video games, that we've lived through so much history through this shit. Like there's stuff that's happened in gaming that's such a gigantic turning point. Why are your glasses down there? Yeah, I don't feel like giving you lips. I don't care that much, Sylvia. I do like your hair buns, though. Sylvia, what's your favorite hairstyle to have?
I like to have my hair long and flowy. And I also really like twin pigtails.
Top 5 genre-defining games. Like individual drum or genres. Well, for roguelike, it's definitely Binding of Isaac. I don't think anyone else touches that. I think they're like the poster child of roguelikes. For first-person shooters, I mean, it's Call of Duty, whether we like it or not. Now, RPG is a hard one. Halo could be up there, too. When I think, like, which is a more household name, Halo or Call of Duty? I think Call of Duty. Even though Halo is big, but it's like your grandpa's heard of Call of Duty. You shoot guns. Hello, Light Yagami. Welcome. Or should I say Jerry? Jerry has just joined the chat.
Oh, hey, it's Jerry. What's up?
More widespread. Yeah, it's so... Call of Duty is so goddamn well known. It's like... How could you choose anything else? Like, realistically. Whether you like the series or not, which I don't. If I were to say JRPG, it'd probably just be Final Fantasy. Everyone knows Final Fantasy. Just based off, like, name alone. There's no point in saying Souls-like. Horror game. Genre-defying horror game. That's interesting. Because they're so... They're all the same, and yet they're all super different. Alien Isolation. That is a good one. I never did beat that. I think I got burnt out from it. I made it farther than I thought I would. I don't know... I know you're excited for it. I don't know if I'm going to get back to the rat game or not, but I'm keeping it on my computer just in case. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Never mind. Yeah, that's it. #1 horror game. It's ass. God. I mean, even though I'm kind of biased on it, Resident Evil always pops into my mind. I'm not sure if I'm going to get back to it. I'm not going to give you any promises. At this moment, most likely no. Just assume no. Just because of me looking for a job, me having to do some other stuff. A bunch of games I want to get to before I get to my job, of course, and it's Halloween. Even though I should be playing more horror games this week, I'm just going to do it next week. And because I hate you. That's definitely the reason. I don't hate you. Sylvia does. She can't defend herself. Aw, you hate me too. We all hate each other. For now, I'm going to say Resident Evil. Because that's also like the first thing that pops. I can see a lot of normies being like, they know what Resident Evil is. They know the name. Is that genre defining? Am I being biased? Probably yes. But also, like looking back, like stepping back from my own bias. Resident Evil is such a well-known name. Silent Hill would be one too. However, I think Silent Hill's just had, I don't know, it's been too absent. I feel like it's not as well known. Amnesia's a pretty big one. Honestly, I think Amnesia's really big among gamers. I'm trying to think also normies too. Maybe. I think it's between Resident Evil and Alien. If it's between that, then Resident Evil. It's just too well known in the fucking horror realm. Because Alien Isolation's only had like what? 3 games? They plan on making a new one, and I think they have like a mobile game. Which isn't really an Alien Isolation game, but whatever. Call it whatever you want to call it. Whoever made that game, Sega. They do have the movies. But if we're gonna get movies mixed in with it, it's gonna get really complicated. I have a feeling that I feel like the movies are way more well known than the game. If we're talking about platformers, Mario. I don't think there's any contest there. He's so well known. He fucking... They basically paved the way for platformers since the first game. In that shitty little box. Turn a bunch of pixels into a game. I can't even argue anything else for that, sorry. It's just Mario. What was that? We on 4? Okay, I did JRPG was Final Fantasy. Platformer Mario. Horror Resident Evil. First person shooter Call of Duty. Now if we're talking about American RPGs. Skyrim. It's Skyrim. By a lot. Yeah, Skyrim was so fucking gigantic. Because I can't think of any other, like, American RPGs that, like, equal Skyrim's, like, infamy. Fighting games. Ooh, that'd be a rough one. What would be fighting games? There's a lot of them that are good that are very close to each other. They got Mortal Kombat, you got your Street Fighters. You got your Marvel vs. Capcom. You can count that as a fighting game. I know there's a lot I'm forgetting. I'm not very into fighting games. And I have very minimum knowledge of it, aside from the fact that I played quite a few Mortal Kombats. I don't know why I'm asking Google. Why do I ask Google anything? I'm just fucking gonna ask Rock. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken. I think Tekken's bigger in Japan. Smash Bros, yeah. Soul Calibur, and that kind of died. I love Soul Calibur too. I'm not, well, yeah, actually, that's correct. Both those work. The TOO and the TWO also work. I thought Soul Calibur was really cool. I played the fuck out of Soul Calibur too. Injustice. Yeah. Dragon Ball games. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball games. Damn, that's hard. It's... For fighting games, I think it would have to be Mortal Kombat. I'm basing it off what normies would know. And normies know Mortal Kombat. Do I think that means it's the best? No. Best indie game, Papers, Please, 100%. I think, for me, indie game is too... It's too broad. I know a lot of people play Papers, Please. I've seen it played a few times. It is very cool. Nice micromanaging game. But if we're gonna go back in the indie games, that still involves like Binding of Isaac, which I think is the top well-known roguelike. Do I think that's the best ending game? Maybe. I played the fuck out of that game. Let's see my pathetic hours. Back when I had no job and all I did was drink. I played the shit out of that game. Play that, watch Game Grumps on the side. $1,300 hours. Okay. I thought it was more, actually. I heard Baltro is good, yeah. I have no clue what it's about. I just know it has cards, and that's it. Basically poker? Okay. Oh, sometimes you're cute, Sylvia. Sometimes. Racing games? Are we gonna include Mario Kart? Should we include that? Because if we are, it's Mario Kart. Unfortunately. I see that more as like a party game, to be honest. We'll not include that. Yeah, it's putting Mario Kart on the top, like the first one. I mean, it is racing, and you're right, it is kart. Literally, it's in the name. We're not going to include that. I'm not going to consider that a traditional racing game, because it's something I actually enjoyed playing. And I'm really bad at racing games. And I usually do not like racing games, but I like that one, so... Doesn't count. Gran Turismo, Forza, Need for Speed, Burnout, Wipeout. I would personally say Need for Speed. But my experience with racing games is so minimal. Like, I know fuck all. The name I've heard the most in my life, I will say, is Need for Speed. So I have to go with that. How about strategy games? If I was just about to say probably Civilization. Ooh, Age of Empires though. When it comes to strategy games, StarCraft. See, StarCraft is massive, but the problem is it's more massive like with the competitive circuit. Like most normal people that don't care about like competition and shit like that don't play StarCraft, even though it's like well known. I'd say yeah, it's probably Civilization or Age of Empires, but Age of Empires was big. I don't know where it's at right now. So I'm just gonna say Civilization. For MMOs, I mean, we already know the answer. We already know who's the king of MMOs and has set the fucking trail. It's me. I'm the MMO. I've never played Total War. Again, something I'm not very well versed in. So with a basic bitch knowledge, it would be Civilization. Anyways, MMOs, World of Warcraft. There's no like discussion. Like the game, hate the game, it doesn't matter. It is the MMO. It's been like that for like 2 decades. It's kind of hard to make an MMO, though. Hack and slash, probably God of War. It's not a genre I really care for. But if I were to say, God of War. Old ones, obviously, not the new one. Look at a bunch of bullshit she wrote on there. Look at her crayons. I like this one. This one's cute. I'll take that. Nier Automata. I'll play that one of these days. Actually, did I write it down on my list? Every time my list shrinks, it grows a little bit more. But I think everyone knows what God of War is. Come from a person, I do not like hack and slash games, like, at all. Best music games? Rock Band. Or Guitar Hero. No, I'm a boomer to this, though. I don't know what music games exist now. I just remember Rock Band and Guitar Hero were gigantic. Guitar Hero, Rock Band, Dance Dance Red. Oh! Uh-oh. Actually, it might be DDR. I forgot about Dance Dance Revolution. I'm gonna have to give it up to DDR. Thought Rock Band and Guitar Hero were the same thing. No, they're actually not. Surprisingly. Guitar Hero came out first and Rock Band came out with the gimmick of, hey, we actually have more than just a guitar. We have drum set. And vocals. It was more arcade than video game. Yeah, but it kind of has to be, doesn't it? But DDR is so fucking big. It's so goddamn big. You're probably right, but I mean, it's... People are gonna call it a video game anyways, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm saying unfortunately, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I care one way or the other for this genre. I think Dance Dance Revolution is just too big. It'll probably be Rock Band second, though. Or Guitar Hero. We could just lump those two together. They're pretty much a goddamn same thing, to be honest. Alright, I'm done with that picture. That's actually pretty good. Look at me oozing. Hey, it's a lot easier when I don't have to make my eyes or my mouth. It's real simple being a slime. I'm just gonna close that. We'll go to just chatting. I have nothing else to work on. RPG, what about Diablo? Interesting. Maybe not necessarily strictly RPG. Is there a genre that Diablo is in? Where it's a different genre for RPG because it's like a top-down RPG, right? ARPG. Okay, okay. Okay. So if it comes to ARPGs, I mean, Diablo just fucking wins. Because every time you see a isometric RPG, you instantly think Diablo. I think Diablo every goddamn time, and I barely play that game. So that's probably the ARPG area. At least when it comes to like top-down games, absolutely. When it comes to like not action RPGs, but I mean like American RPGs, Skyrim. Just fucking... It's Skyrim. Yeah. And Skyrim was good. And then 15 years passed, and then Skyrim was still being pushed on us. And played on, like, refrigerators. It more became a meme. Actually, I was about to say, there's no point in Souls-like, but actually I'm wrong. When it comes to Souls-like, I think Elden Ring blows Dark Souls out of the water. Everyone played Elden Ring. People who didn't like Dark Souls played Elden Ring. It's crazy. So I take back what I was thinking earlier. Elden Ring is the Souls-like game, for better or worse. I was just gonna say Dark Souls because it makes sense, but when I think about more, I'm like, Elden Ring just decimated that game. Same company, so I mean, I feel like it's only fair. Best looter shooter? Probably just Borderlands. I think looter shooter, I just think Borderlands. Every time. What other genres are there? I mean, we can get into like point-and-click games, but I don't know anything about point-and-click games. I know fuck all. I tried playing a point-and-click game with Sylvia and it didn't work. Trying to find a game that I could play with Sylvia is like... trying to stab my own testicles. With a spoon. No, that analogy doesn't make sense. And no, I won't explain. Best free-to-play game. I mean, that's... oh, God, that's so broad, too, though. If we're going, like, the most well-known free-to-play game, it probably, unfortunately, would be Fortnite. If we're going that broad. I know a lot of people play War Thunder, too. But Fortnite's just too... Fortnite changed everything, dude. That's free to play. I wish it was War Thunder. I wish it was anything else. I fucking hate that game too. You know what's funny is I liked the single player like tower defense. I thought it was neat. It wasn't anything amazing, but it was neat. And then they got rid of it because it literally, I swear, literally just birthed battle royales. Because there are so many that came out during that time. Also, I should say, if we're going battle royales again, Fortnite, unfortunately. Not because it's actually the best to play. It just is the biggest ever. Also, I just thought about it. If we're going for like the biggest indie game, Minecraft. I forgot about Minecraft. Minecraft is an indie game. At least when it was created, it was an indie game. And it's probably for like crafting games too. I don't know if crafting games is actually an option. Oh, survival games though. Now that's tricky because do you really see Minecraft as a survival game? Because I don't. If people say like crafting games, oh definitely Minecraft. But crafting games isn't really that a genre. But that's what Minecraft would be known as by like normies. But I don't think Minecraft is a staple of survival though. I don't think it's an RPG either. No. It's more of a... What would you call Minecraft? It's more like a Minecraft-like kind of game, if you know what I mean. It's like the Minecraft games of like Minecraft. No, it's a building and exploration game. That's what the game is. You build, you explore. That's the game. So an adventure game, I suppose? Hang on. Let's see. List. First, let's do survival. Yeah, it's putting Minecraft on the top. I mean, I get it. It is a survival... That is the genre. It is survival game. But when I think survival game, I don't think Minecraft. That's the problem. Minecraft has like transcended that. That's hard. I don't know what to do with survival. Now, action adventure. Let's see. Let's do first... Adventure games, Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? God damn it. Not that I hate Zelda, it's just I don't want it to be... Subnautica would be a really good one. If we're completely ignoring Minecraft, which I'd rather ignore for survival, it'd probably be Subnautica. That's a really good one. I mean... Legend of Zelda's action adventure. I'm talking about straight adventure. Adventure. Monkey Island. The Walking Dead. Ooh. I guess those could be adventure games, yeah. Like, the Telltale games is like its own genre, almost. But those would classify as just adventure games, wouldn't they? But if we're going based off that, yeah, the Telltale games is probably peak. I like the first one. I think that's the only Telltale game I've played myself. I may have watched like someone played. Okay, action adventure. Zelda, but Uncharted. I know Zelda's massive, but Uncharted is also really fucking big. And is when you think action and or adventure, you think of like Indiana Jones style shit, which makes you think of Uncharted. Assassin's Creed? I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna count that as really, you know, God of War? No. God of War is a hack and slash, we all know it. I guess the new God of War is action adventure. I'm gonna say Uncharted. As big as Zelda is, I consider that like, I think I'm that more like, I don't know, like an RPG exploration game. When it comes to that, like straight action and adventure, Uncharted completely. That's literally what the game is about. Sylvia, what do you think is the best action adventure IP?
You mean like action adventure video game IPs? I really like the Dead Space game franchise. I love the creepy atmosphere.
You couldn't have said anything worse. Grand Theft Sylvia. Best story-driven game. It'd probably be another Telltale game, because that's all they are. You know? Oh yeah, Sylvia said the Uncharted series. The second one. Because the first one made no goddamn sense of what she's talking about, a horror game. But for... Like Yagami makes a good point. If we're talking about, like... crime games... driving games, crime driving, Grand Theft Auto, or Grand Theft Sylvia. Red Dead 2 and Cyberpunk, that's also, yeah. You know, damn, that just branches off a lot, unfortunately. Makes it very difficult. Because most games are story-driven. Oh, The Last of Us? Shit. I forgot about The Last of Us. Fuck. It might be The Last of Us. Life is Strange is big too, but I think The Last of Us is... yeah. That's probably like the fucking top when it comes to like story-driven games, because everyone knows The Last of Us. And everyone knows they never made a sequel. It's crazy, they never made a sequel. Until Dawn was big, yeah. Detroit Become Human, yeah. Heavy Rain, yeah. All these are around the same area. Like, Life is Strange, Heavy Rain, all this shit. They're all about the same area, but they're all, like, more obscure than The Last of Us. So I could say those ones are better or worse, but The Last of Us is so mainstream. Yeah, they never made a Pacific Rim sequel. That's crazy. And they really didn't need one, did they? I mean, there's all these robots fighting and shit and smashing monsters. It's all fucking awesome, and there's no kids piloting the robots, and there's no stupid Marvel humor. I don't know why I said all that. Soma. I kind of want to play Soma again. Because when I first played Soma, I thought it was fucking amazing. And it blew my mind. And then the second time I saw Soma, I was watching like a very small VTuber play it. And as I was watching it, I'm like, this is fucking retarded. There's some stuff happening in this game that is so goddamn stupid and annoying. So if I were to play it, or I should say experience it for the third time, I wonder how I'd feel about it. Because I know a lot of people say that game is just fucking 10 out of 10 brilliant. And the younger Vattic probably would have agreed when I played that game. But when I saw it like a second time, there's some stuff that just did not work for me. So there's probably a lot more cracks in that game that people are willing to admit. This is what she said, by the way.
Ooh, that's a tough one. There's so many great ones. I guess I would have to say the Uncharted series.
Showed up at the end of the stream. Stream's not over yet. I just got done drawing. I don't have anything else to draw. Everything else I have to do off stream. So we're just talking about video games and like genre-defining video games. Though we'll be stopping like probably like 30 minutes, but we're not done yet. Uncharted 4 is that the one I played? Yeah. Uncharted 4 is really cool. Red Dead Redemption 2. That is a huge one. There are some games that I feel are genre defining that doesn't necessarily mean I think they're the best, nor do I like them. Oh no, a cyberpunk cowboy fight. Red Dead Redemption 1 is cool as fuck. It is very cool. They had like the best DLC ever made. Where literally the entire like area just turns into zombies. And it becomes like a zombie horror game. I remember it being pretty cheesy too, but this was a long time ago. But it was an awesome DLC. Puzzle games. I know we all know puzzle games. What do you think the genre-defining puzzle game is? Hello, JSG. Tetris? You're probably right, actually. Fuck, I forgot about Tetris. I was about to say we don't know shit about puzzle games, but you're right. I don't know why I'm looking it up, but I'm gonna tell it to give me IPs of puzzle games. Tetris, yeah. Yeah, Tetris. Tetris wins. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. Tetris wins. It was the most sold game of all time for the longest time. And it was surpassed by Minecraft. And it took a while to get surpassed. My favorite from Red Dead? I don't remember anyone, unfortunately. I more watched my friend play it than I played it myself. I'm looking at point and click ones. Okay, it's Monkey Island. Sure. It put Monkey Island on this list quite a few times, so I'm guessing Monkey Island is very influential. So I was about to say, what's the most influential turn-based RPG? But I don't even know why the fuck I'm asking that. It's me. It's me again. Monkey Island and Nice. Is it good? Because I've heard that title so many times. I think we run out of genres, actually. Good for an early 90s game. Mixed on the franchise as a whole. Oh, okay. Do I have the chat too high? On stream. I swear I'm only seeing the bottom of what you guys are saying. I don't remember moving that. When that get messed up? Who knows? OBS fucks up my stuff all the time. It's good at it. What the hell? Oh, don't do that. What are you doing? Censor. One day I'll actually have to legitimately use that sensor. I should probably unlock it first. That'd be smart. Noticed it before, I didn't want to say anything because I like the scuff. I mean, it doesn't affect me that much. Influential turn-based RPG, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Pokemon, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I was hinting at Pokemon. Because it still is the biggest. As much as I hate it right now. We talked about earlier how just fucking awful Nintendo and Pokemon is. But Nintendo or fucking Pokemon is so huge. That it's like hard to refute that it's like the face of turn-based RPGs. It all leads back to Pokemon every time. Listen, I think a lot of them are sexy, okay? But I'm not a furry. Should make a list of what we chose. Let's do that. That'll be fun. New Word document. No, let's just do Notepad. Let's do text document. Yeah, I saw he did a smash and pass. I saw a video of him doing all the smashes. I forgot what most of them were, but they're pretty funny. Alright, let's get this up. Thank you for making it the size of the fucking sun. I appreciate it. Here. I think it's a great place to put it. Nobody's looking there anyways. How do I increase the size? I never use Notepad. Okay, that works. Alright, what do we start with? Let's see, action, adventure. I chose Uncharted. Why does it shrink, you piece of fuck? Who made Notepad? How come I can't choose the size of my goddamn... This is crazy. Font. Why do I have to go to Windows to change the font? Holy shit. There? Did I do it? Okay, I just closed it. Sweet. I love how... What the fuck? It's... Can you guys read it? There. ARPG. Diablo. Fighting. Mortal Kombat. That's like a household name.
I didn't want to use Word. For reasons.
Or... I think it's Resident Evil. Based off its, well, staple in horror games, and it's a very well-known name by normies. /. I said God of War. Most well-known. Racing. Straight up racing, and we weren't counting Mario Kart. That was not included. I did Need for Speed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Need for Speed. Puzzle. Tetris. I'm gonna specify it. American RPG. Skyrim. Now, JRPG. I figured Final Fantasy. Roguelike. Binding of Isaac. How many fucking... That. Strategy. Civ. I'm not typing that out. Would a genre-defining roguelike be a rogue? Haha. Do you even know what rogue is? I think 90% of people... Actually, I'm gonna say 99% of people who play roguelikes don't even know what rogue is. I didn't know what rogue was. I just thought it meant something else. And actually, we're about to get to something very weird. See, best Souls? Like? I figured, oh, it's Dark Souls. Obviously, it's fucking Dark Souls. It makes sense. However... this game blew it out of the fucking water, and normies played it too. Black and white. The first one in genre, but isn't the same as genre. Yeah, we're... Yes, exactly. It has to be genre defining. Whether good or bad, whether you like it or not. How big was it, and how many people know the name? And how many people associate that game specifically with that genre? Looter. Oh yeah, oh my god. I should have done this first. First person shooters. Whether you like it or not, it's Call of Duty. 10 times out of 10 it's Call of Duty. Devil May Cry. It's a hack and slash, but there's strong armor for God of War. Yeah. See, I'm doing this based off what I know. I don't like hack and slash games for the most part. At least I don't mind them a little bit now, but back then I didn't really like them. But everyone knows what God of War is. That's a very well-known thing by normies. Devil May Cry, not really. Maybe some, but I feel everyone's like, I know Kratos, I know God of War, he killed people. That's why I had to put it up on the top. I can't think of anything beyond God of War that was so, like, gigantic. I never found a survival one, did I? Because I'm not counting Minecraft. I refuse to count Minecraft and survival because I don't think survival when I think Minecraft. Oh! Sandbox. That's a little bit more specific. Sandbox games. Minecraft. Subnautica? You're right. But my survival is very minimal. Just letting you guys know. This is just what I know. What else do we have? Looter, shooter... Borderlands. Borderlands was the reason why I bought a PS3. And I don't really like what it's become. Music, rock band. It actually wasn't rock band. See, what I thought was genre defining Dance Dance Revolution. It's too big. DDR's too big. I did not do party games. That was not something we chose. That's a good one to think about. Joking with your friends over voice chat rather than the game itself. I feel like we can include that. Also, it's like... It's not necessarily... Even though I'm basing off what I know, because I'm human. It's not necessarily what you believe it is. From a bias standpoint, it's what, like, overall... It's a step back moment to see which one's the best. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, guys. Free-to-play game. Which is very broad, by the way. But it's Fortnite. Sorry. If you could think of a bigger game than Fortnite, please let me know. I'd like this not to be the, like, genre definer. I mean, free-to-play is very broad, but that's probably the one that comes to, like, everyone's minds the most is Fortnite. Then, unfortunately, it's gonna get a twofer. Roblox is a pretty good contender. Roblox is pretty good. I don't know enough about Roblox, unfortunately. I wish I did. We'll keep free to play. We'll put a little butthole here. Cause it's very, very broad. It's very broad. But Battle Royales is Fortnite. No competition. Fuck that game. I hate it. But it decimates everything. It literally made Battle Royales popular. You think it would be like PUBG? PUBG was huge. Daisy. Wait, is Daisy a Battle Royale? Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe that's not Battle Royale. Horror needs asterisks because we're not including outside media. You know, it doesn't. I think we're... I mean, I'm making up the rules anyways. We'll do horror games based off movies. Established IPs. Now, there's a problem. There's Alien. But... are we gonna count Dead by Daylight? When Dead by Daylight came out, did it have any movie characters? That could also be a party game, huh? You know what? I'm not counting it. So, yeah, Alien. I can't think of anything that's movie horror theme. Because there is like... There's Friday the 13th games. There's Hunter games. Predator games. There's Predator games. Those exist. Like, these movie horror games do exist. And that's probably, like, number one if you were to think about it. There you go, Devils. You gotta win. Dead by Daylight is Alien 2 now. Man, they have everything. Asymmetrical multiplayer or whatever. Or it's one player against 5 others. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm gonna do party games, but you already know what it's gonna be. Because it's the most well-known one. Everyone's played Mario Party, everyone fucking hates you. Your family hates you, your friends hate you. Everyone wants to kill each other. Thanks for playing Mario Party. But that asymmetrical multiplayer. So... basically one killer. See, I just think it's like a Dead by Daylight game. Whenever I hear that. Because I don't really like those games. I really don't like those games. I don't think they're fun at all. Let's see what it would be called. I just want to be precise. Asymmetric gameplay. So kind of like asymmetric horror. Sylvia, what do you think is the genre-defining asymmetric multiplayer game?
That's a tough one. I would say Left 4 Dead is easily the genre-defining asymmetric multiplayer game.
What the fuck are you talking about, woman? Among Us. Ooh. Alright, she said dead. Why is she getting it completely batshit crazy wrong the first time? This one she's like Dead by Daylight, which is... yes. Also, if we are doing that... yeah, it has to be Among Us. How do I want to specify that game though? I guess it just would be asymmetric multiplayer. And Among Us is so deep inside like the meme zeitgeist, I can't not choose it. Dead by Daylight would definitely be the second choice, though. Oh yeah, I was gonna say one earlier. MOBA. Obviously, League of Legends. Nothing else comes close. Nothing else even exists anymore. It's all gone. Smite does exist. But come on, it's League of Legends. I play that. I play League of Legends. I've been playing that game for like 15 years. I fucking hate it. I only recently started playing again with my friend Tom. Because there's like a special Doombot game mode out, but as soon as that's done, I'm just gonna uninstall it again. Like there's a good like year and a half where I had no nothing to play that game, which is crazy. But I wanted to play with my friend. But League of Legends is just undefeatable. See, now I'm just thinking about things that are too narrowed down. Did we do strategy? Yeah, we did Civ. Okay. Did we do everything? Oh. I mean, this is obvious. Platformer. Mario. Every time. He's just... When you hear platformer, you think Mario. There's no denying that. Every normie knows Mario. Your fucking great-grandma knows who the fuck Mario is. Sports? Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck sports. It's Madden. It's Madden. There you go. There's a time where I was like selling I'd buy wholesale and then I'd sell video games. And literally I had like 50 Madden games. There are so goddamn many. I could not sell them worth a fuck. So it's Madden. It might be FIFA to you. It's Madden to me. When I hear sports, I think Madden. I say, fuck you, Madden. Sci-fi? That's right, we didn't technically dabble into the sci-fi. What is the genre-defining sci-fi game? I'm trying to get something to pop into my head, but nothing's popping in my head. Mass Effect. Let's see what dipshit says. Sylvia, what do you think the genre-defining sci-fi game is?
I think it would have to be the Halo franchise.
Good one. No, that was actually really good. She's right. Mass Effect is also good, but... Halo, yeah. Yeah, it's probably Halo. You think of like Space Marines and video games? Obviously you don't think of the Space Marines from the Alien universe because those games suck dick. And they can't make a good one worth a fuck. But you think space battles, shooting, Halo, sci-fi. Yeah, that fits. That checks. I would say Halo, yes. But Mass Effect probably would be the second. I think Halo's more well-known. Third-person shooter? That's a good one. That's a good one. 'Cause that's actually a hard one. What is the genre-defining third-person shooter? Hey, Sylvia. How about third-person shooter? What do you think is the genre-defining one?
That's gotta be the Gears of War series. That's a classic.
Gears of War, yeah. Gears of War. Last of Us. We had that, like... What do we have that on? I swear we put that on one. Oh, we didn't even put it down yet. But I agree. Even though I never play those games, nope, I did. A little bit with my friend at his house sometimes. Gears of War. Yes. Also, story-driven games. Absolutely The Last of Us. Shame they never made a sequel. Damn shame. I'm only doing this because I've seen it a lot today. Otherwise, I would have no idea. Point and click Monkey Island. I've seen that so many times. I've seen that so many times. JSG, are you saying things that are against the order? You wouldn't want to do that, right? I do have a golf club and a woman on steroids. Abby, smash! Jackbox would also be a close one for party games, by the way. I do think Jackbox when I hear party games. So it's pretty close. I'm not gonna say that Mario Party is blowing it out of the water for me. I think it's pretty fucking close. Alright, free to play. Should it be Fortnite? What do you think the genre-defining free-to-play game is? It's very
That's
broad.
definitely Fortnite.
Okay.
No doubt.
God damn it. She's right. It's too broad. That's the problem. It's so broad that it has to be Fortnite. Roblox would probably be second, but it's too big. I'm sorry. I meant to say it that way, by the way. It's too big. I'm sorry. It's Fortnite. I fucking hate it. Everyone fucking hates it. But it's the biggest goddamn thing ever. I swear it made like a generation dumber. So I'm gonna do also a very broad one. Really broad. Mobile game. What's the mobile game you think of every time? Telltale game? That's actually like a series though. Paper Plate? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Papers, Please? Oh. For a Telltale game? That's not what I'm gonna do. It's like a... It's like saying which Call of Duty game you like. And then you say Battlefield. That's what it seems like to me, in my mind right now. Mobile game? Oh. There's a Papers, Please mobile game? I literally didn't even know that. See, unfortunately, I was thinking that. Unfortunately. You get all that? However, no, it's Raid. It has to be Raid. I was about to say Candy Crush. Yeah, I'm unsubscribing. Raid Shadow Legends. Rogue Galaxy. We're just gonna replace everything with the Rogue Galaxy. Candy Crush could have been the defining mobile game if not for the goddamn meme of Raid Shadow Legends. I'm pretty sure everyone on the internet knows that. That might not be a normie thing I don't know. Normies play mobile games. That's something I'm not very well versed in, but I'm just gonna say it's Raid. So I am thinking of a genre right now. It's kind of different. It is an RPG. Let's call it let's call it like RPG Maker game. No. How would I describe this? Top-down story RPG. You guys can probably figure where I'm going with this. I'm trying to get this so there's actually like selections. It's not necessarily like it's not focused on combat, but there is combat. It's like a fucking top-down, old-fashioned like 16-bit style RPG. What the fuck would you call that? Let's call it, it's gonna sound really fucking stupid. Yeah. But I'm gonna call it something really stupid. Modern retro RPG. Because a lot of these are the same. Actually, let's change that. Let's do that. Narrative retro RPG. There. So, games like, which is probably gonna win it, by the way. Sorry, guys, but Undertale, Octopath Traveler, yeah. Games like that are heavily on story. They're kind of retro looking, usually top down. It's hard to nail down like the specific genre, but you all know what I'm talking about. It's that area. It's you know what? Let's just call it what it fucking is. Earthbound likes. There. Also, it's Undertale. The answer is Undertale. I never did beat Sans, did I? I wanted to kill all the monsters to get the good ending. Deck builder. Deck builder. Well, it will include card game. Should I? No. Maybe not include card game in general. Actually, I'm gonna separate them. Deck builder, and then more generic card game. And you guys might not agree with the card game one. But I think it's solitaire. I think that's the defining card game video game. Because everyone knows what the fuck solitaire is. Now if we're going for deck builder, that one's hard because you guys probably know more about me. Or know more about it than me. But the card game has to be solitaire. If it's not that, it's gonna be Uno. You guys can fight over that one. Man, we got through a lot more genres than I thought. Inscription? I'll just put inscription. Ray is defining advertised games. You know, that's actually a funny genre. Let's do that. Let's see, I thought about writing a naughty word. I'm just gonna call it ad games. Games that are well known just because of their ads. It is Raid, but there is a lot of them. Sorry, Raid gets 2 of them. It's not like it's really a contest. It's all about genre defining. This isn't about winners or losers. Like, what is the game? And the ad game is Raid. Action RPG. Did we do that one? We did Diablo. Because every time I see a top-down, like, RPG, I always just think Diablo every fucking time. Did we have board game? I think we mentioned it earlier. I don't think I ever put board game, like, officially. Yeah, I was just gonna say it's just Monopoly. What else was it gonna be? For better or worse, it's Monopoly. If you're porting a board game onto a computer. The friendship killer. Just like Mario Party. And Mario Kart. Fuck you, Mario. Well, I can't think of any more genres. We're just eventually just gonna start getting nitpicky with genres, aren't we? Adventure RPG? I guess I kind of counted that with American RPG / adventure, I suppose. Skyrim. Alright, fuck it. That's the list. This list means nothing. Fight over it. And ruin friendships. Just like Mario Party and Monopoly. Choose your own adventure. That I have no fucking idea. I couldn't name one. Telltale? I just want to make sure it's not already covered. I don't want to get too redundant. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put Telltale. Because they kind of did create their own genre. Because people say Telltale style games are... It's like a Telltale game. So you know what? I'm gonna give it to them. They did kind of create a genre, even though it exists. Alright, for action adventure, Uncharted. Maybe Legend of Zelda, but I think Uncharted bumps it up a little bit more. ARPG, Diablo, fighting game, Mortal Kombat. Just everyone knows Mortal Kombat. They know blood and stuff. Horror, Resident Evil. Again, everyone knows Resident Evil. It's such a huge name. Hack and slash, God of War. Racing, Need for Speed. That one's tough. The racing one's tough. Puzzle, Tetris. #1 sold game of all time. For the longest time. American RPG, Skyrim. JRPG, Final Fantasy. Roguelike, Binding of Isaac. I mean, I don't feel anything ever comes close. Strategy, Civ. Souls-like, strangely enough, I think Elden Ring blows like Dark Souls and Demon Souls out of the water. Because that brought in so many people to the Souls-like genre, it's crazy. First-person shooter, Call of Duty, what else would it fucking be? They have at least 50 games. Sandbox, I just said like Minecraft. You can be a little loosey with that if you want. Survival, Subnautica, looter shooter, Borderlands, I feel like it created it. Music game, Dance Dance Revolution. Because it's Dance Dance Revolution. Free to play, Fortnite. Unfortunately, Battle Royales, Fortnite. Honestly, it should be switched around. It should be Fortnite and then Battle Royales. Movie horror games, Alien. Party games, Mario Party. That could be changed around, but I'm not going to. Asymmetrical multiplayer games, Among Us. Just the memes, dude. Just the memes alone. MOBA, League of Legends, nothing comes close. Platformer, Mario, nothing comes close. Sports, fuck you. Sci-fi, Halo. Third-person shooter, Gears of War. I miss when games were manly. Story-driven games, The Last of Us. Point-and-click, Monkey Island, because I kept seeing it. Mobile game. Raid Shadow Legends, download link in the code for E. Don't forget that. Earthbound likes Undertale. Deck Builder, Inscription, card games, Solitaire. It was on every computer. Ad games, Raid. Though that, there's a few war games that could get pretty close, but I think Raid beats them on annoyance. Board games, Monopoly. And Telltale, I'll just have like... I'm just gonna put it as a special genre. Telltale. Not necessarily they win anything, it's just that they kind of create their own genre. By the fact people say Telltale-like games. And when you hear Telltale, you know exactly what you're going to get. It's very specific. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Action RPG is a top-down retro style. Summaries I typed venture as action. Oh, that makes more sense. The old Zelda games and stuff are adventure RPGs, yeah. If we're doing... See, when I do American RPG, we know what I'm talking about. I feel like Zelda should be in here some way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a kind of split here. You know, actually, it's kind of the same. Action exploration. Zelda. These things are basically both the same genre, pretty much. It's just, this is way more action, and this is way more exploration, if that makes sense. Because I feel like these both are so close to each other. Telltale are close to CYOA. Telltales are both basically point and click, aren't they? I guess technically. Skyrim should be there too. Skyrim's already got American RPG. Side scroller, vertical jump, bullet hell. I mean, if we do side scroller, Mario's just gonna win again. Also, it's very broad as well. I'll put it just to be funny. What else would it be? I don't think anything competes with Mario when it comes to side-scrolling, fucking jumping, wahooing. It pretty much created it. Alright. I am tired. You guys are tired. Why would I ever save this file? I don't care. It's time to end the stream. That was fun, though. Makes you think. Oh, wait, I forgot turn-based, didn't I? Well, it's Pokemon. I think I forgot to put turn-based. It's Pokemon. It's like how many, for better or worse, where you like the game or not, just something that's just defining a genre is very interesting. Sylvia, we're wrapping up the stream. I'm gonna make some potatoes. Say goodbye to everyone.
So soon? Okay, bye everyone. Thanks for watching. I hope you all have a great night.
Not really soon. We almost streamed for 6 hours.
I guess you're right. It's not very short. We must be getting really good at doing streams.
No, we never will. Anyways. I only plan to like do a 3-hour stream, so this works. It's pretty good. This is a good sign. Devils and Word, thank you for joining. Glad to see you're still alive, Word. I missed. The bullet missed. GSG, thank you for joining me. Just me, not Sylvia. Fuck Sylvia. Chrissy, thank you for joining. Light. Jerry, thank you for joining. Guardian, thank you for joining. Imagination, thank you for joining. There, I got everyone. To everyone else, goodbye. Bye.